Hey everyone. Could you not hear the music at all? I'm seeing the muted symbol and I was like, uh-oh. A ghost. Hang on a second. I should be able to. Aha! Here I am. What's up, everyone? Alright, you heard it all. Great, great, great. What is up? I have, Rocky's got a squeaky ball, so if you hear squeaks, that's what's going on there. You okay? There was literally no music? Wait, the music really didn't play for you guys? Uh-oh. I gotta figure out why the background music didn't play. I left you guys in 2 minutes of silence. I feel so bad. Well, tonight we're playing Rimworld. We're continuing our playthrough. And I'm calibrating my camera. Okay, we should be good. I did have a good day. It's gonna be a short week this week because I had Monday off, which was a surprise for me because I actually went into the office and then found out I was the only one there. Sorry, if you hear me typing, I have another stream open up where I'm watching Nikki Nada finish a commission that for me. Throw you an energy potion. I got an energy potion right here, but I need it. What's up, Kia Civic? What's up, Cadspur? What's up, Lynn, Bat, Dace Volter, Glued Motherboard, Merlin, John Doe, Darnsig, White Moon, Secret Seeker, Toilet Paper Head, great name. And McBernstein was here earlier. I don't know if he's still here. "24-hour stream." I'm thinking I might do a 12-hour stream when I hit 800 subs. I think that would be a good idea. I don't know if you guys got anything you'd like to see at 800 subs. I'm getting pinged in the Discord too. Sorry, guys. 8 hours for 800. Well, there's a way to do that. I could do 8 hours more readily than I can do 12. Wow, that squeaking is intense, huh? 24 hours for 1600. I don't know about that. All right. Let's see if I have the game up and ready. Oh, I should have this over here. I should have chat here. I can read chat. You guys can't see the game. What's up, CL? Now you guys can see the game. Oh, I have to move myself. One last thing. I'm so sorry. So I'm not blocking the important stuff. Set me over here. What's up, Pavel? What's up, Leo Kira? What's up, Carl Matz? Got Scarlet Nexus today. It's a good game so far. I have to look into that. Bloodstained could be cool. I've already beaten Bloodstained. I don't know if a second playthrough would be any interesting. But that was a fun game. The Zangetsu fight is tough. Alright, where were we at? Oh, man, I've been playing this game behind, like, off stream. And, I'm looking at how I built 2 stockpiles, and I'm already like, what was I thinking? Why didn't I just build more storage containers? Oh well. Well, let's see who's alive. We got Cicero sleeping away just fine. Merlin also asleep. White Moon eating something. Lynn is asleep. Shinko. Squeaking BG. Yeah, Rocky's got a squeaky toy. Shinko's alive and well. Power Man's asleep. Cadspur's alive. Cadspur got hurt pretty bad during the raid that claimed 3 colonist lives, but has recovered. McBurnstein is feeding Dr. Thunder. Dr. Thunder is our new recruit who has paralytic abasia, so Dr. Thunder will not be awake for 30 days. You didn't realize I was streaming? It's okay. I thought the VTuber news was going to be cool. And it looks like they're announcing another generation of HoloLive, if that's what I'm to gather correctly. Oh, we finished a quest and we got the infinite chem reactor. So this thing every 10 days will spit out 75 pieces of chem fuel. Yeah, it is kind of like a coma, isn't it? Not like Fallout chems, like chemicals for fuel and stuff. Uh-oh. A hostile scouting party of the Black Imps with 186 combat power is marching towards Finger Rune. Estimated time, 0.2 days. Alright, so we're going to have another battle on our hands. Hopefully we can survive that. White Moon meditating at his mass graves. Oh yeah, we have John Doe. Wait, where are the other ones? Oh, there's Glued and there's DLC. There's a lot of squeaking. How do you get leather? Yeah, you have to hunt animals, and animals drop different types of leather. And then the different types of leather have different qualities to them. But like bird skin, pig skin, and light leather is kind of like cheap. It's like plain leather is like normal leather. And then like heavy fur, blue fur, those are the good types of leather. And then we have this hyperweave, which is a special type of cloth. The cannibal is dead, thank goodness. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the new Switch that was announced. It doesn't really improve anything that I wanted out of the Switch. It's like a... I mean, the built-in wired connection for the internet is really good. That needed to happen. Because I thought it was ridiculous that I had to buy a separate dongle in order to play my console online. Like, with a wired connection. So yeah, bigger screen, higher quality screen, louder speakers, all that's neat. I guess I was wanting to see, like, a stronger graphics card for faster load times or consistent graphics, or I don't know. I guess I wanted something more behind the scenes raw power. Oh, we're getting attacked by 2 Dragonians. What did I have for dinner? I had a Caesar salad. I've never played Rimworld. What's the general atmosphere / story of the game supposed to be? So it's like humankind has developed not faster than light travel, but very fast space travel and cryostasis chambers. So the combination of moving very fast through space and being able to put people in stasis has led to humanity colonizing multiple planets. But each planet is like its own society. So it's not, there's like no like galactic empire or anything like that, because it would be impossible to manage. Well, kind of. So the planets that you land on could have been like previously colonized, so that's why there's like tribal people. Like you're separated from the main civilization, so you don't have the what am I trying to think of? You don't have the luxuries of modern technology, so you have to rediscover. You have to research how to make things again. Basically, is one way I can describe it, I guess. But yeah, so you're getting yeeted through space, and you're starting over in the year 5500. Alright, so we have to figure out how we're going to deal with these two. Now, the Dragonians auto-recover. And if they're tough... Oh, thankfully none of them are tough. They also have... Really... They're incapable of a lot of things. I should have a poll for my 800 sub video. Not sure how a poll video would work. Or a poll for the type of video. Yeah, I guess that could work. Alright, so we're gonna draft our colonists to come defend the colony. White Moon can't fight. Oh, we have Lynn, who has a legendary 50 caliber rifle. So yeah, they're gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt them a lot if they try to come in here. Let's get Pyroman up there. Cadspur can come back in. Let's get McBurnstein, who has a AK-47. Oh, and guys, if you're curious about the mods, I finally made a command. So if you type !modlist, it will take you to my Steam page. My Steam collections. So you guys can subscribe to the collection, and it will add the mods to your Rimworld. Wait, where did the raiders go? Oh, they're already over here. I hope my warg defends itself. We gotta save the warg. Alright. Okay. One's dead, the other's gonna bleed out. Is this the one that we want? She's really good at melee, and she can take care of the animals, and she's okay at talking. Yeah, we didn't even need Lynn. They're lucky they didn't get... They're lucky Lynn didn't need to take care of them. The 50 cal would have hurt, I bet. Alright. Do we have a prisoner spot? We do have a prisoner spot. Which one of you has medical? Okay, McBurnstein does. 15 hours. Okay, so Lynn's got time to save the warg. You should be able to stabilize Celia. We'll try to kidnap her. If Rocky dies, we war it. We riot. No, this one is a female warg. And Jill asked me to name her. I don't think I've named... Nope, I haven't used this name yet. We do have Rocky. Rocky is safe. Merlin's riding Rocky right now. But the female warg shall be named Mika. Mika's tail got torn off though. It's okay. We can make prosthetic tails for our animals. Oh yeah, Cadspur almost died last stream. The turret that gave friendly fire to him, it hit him in the lung and the heart, but he managed to survive. Okay, so long as if this one doesn't bleed out, then we can try to recruit her. Capture one of the raiders and brainwash them. Well, the other one did not survive. Mata's brain, skull, and head was shot by McBernstein's 7.62 Soviet bullet full metal jacket. Mata died. Oh, that was a mean burst for McBernstein. Hit her in the neck, right clavicle, head, skull, and brain. Why do they look like anime girls? Because they're custom mods that were added in. I've heard of someone giving a butterfly wing implant. Oh, giving a butterfly a wing implant before. I don't know if I can do that in this game. Okay, no immediate danger. Then you can capture her. Someone's gonna have to bury that one. Forgot how well this colony was doing. What kind of diseases can your settlers get? I've seen malaria, I've seen flu, I've seen worms, and I've seen, like, you could get, like, mechanite. Like, nanomachines can infect you. What body parts potentially recruit got shot off? Nothing got shot off, but she took a lot of damage to her, her liver. We almost killed her liver. Her liver has 4 HP left. That was from Cicero. Oh, McBernstein, you're free to go back to whatever you want to do. Yeah, in one of my playthroughs, not this streamed playthrough, I had a colonist get sick from a mechanite swarm. It's really strange. The nanomachines, like, enhanced his vision and consciousness, but it caused him a ton of pain. What does a masochist and a nanomachine have in common? I don't know. What do they have in common? McBernstein's McBusty. Yeah, he's a female Kaijin, which is an Oni girl. Hey, what's up, Akuma King? I'll be doing Smash Brothers again on Friday. And it will be one-on-one lobbies this time. But tonight we're playing Rimworld. What's up, Tainted? So what happened in MSG 3? Do you mean Metal Gear Solid 3? I don't know what happened in 3. As life-threatening blood loss, there's nothing we can do for that. Oh, yep, see, look, infection. Oh, it's in her liver too. Where's our doctors? White Moon's a doctor. Hey, White Moon, why don't you go treat that infection? That liver's going through hell right now. Yeah, you can't live without the liver, so you're new to this game. What is it about? It's a wow, how do I describe it? It's a simulator game. It's like you're playing a game of Sims, except it's you're crash landed on an alien planet and you're trying to survive. So you have to grow your own food, you have to generate your own power, you have to give everyone beds. You need all your crafting stations for all your for your bullets, your clothes. It's you have to cook your food too. It's pretty in depth. I got 180 mods, no 170 mods loaded. So it actually adds a lot of layers of complexity. There's an incredibly huge modding scene for this game. But yeah, so I'm naming, anytime I recruit someone or someone joins, I'm raffling off the naming rights to random viewers. So whenever Celia gets recruited, we'll have a poll, and whoever wins, not a poll, a raffle. Whoever wins the raffle can be our new recruit. Like Minecraft, yeah. It's like Minecraft, but instead of you playing in first person, you're the commander. You're the consciousness or whatever that's controlling everything. Oh no, she has a second infection now. This one's in her chest. White Moon, can you go deal with that? Where's yours at? When we get to it, we'll raffle it off. No, I don't know if she's gonna make it. Infections can... I've lost colonists to infections before. So it could be tough. Wow, it's 30 degrees in there. We can turn off the heat. I'm excited for the expansion. Yeah, they announced a 1.3 expansion. The ideology expansion, which is gonna allow like religions and cults and stuff. The royalty expansion was pretty cool. She needs some milk. She needs air conditioning is what she needs. Yeah, we can turn the heat off there. Save on the power by turning off all the heat sources. Now, I did learn recently that you can entertain and try to make friends with your guests, and you can recruit them from the other factions. A banished from Zobin Nation is passing by. His name is Chimpanzee Lurbican. Oh, he's just passing through, though. He's not staying. Can we have a channel points wager? I would... Well, I thought the bot would do the modlist command, but it's not doing it. If I did have a way... There are channel points that Streamlabs keeps track of, so if I could figure it out, yeah, we could do point wagers. In the future, I obviously don't have it set up for right now. Potion points? Yeah, I don't know if we'll call it potion points. But Pavel's already said potion points, so maybe that will stick. Excuse me. brainwash him into joining you. No, but you did remind me that White Moon can use his power. Oh, she's unconscious, so it won't work. When she's conscious and she's psychically sensitive, we can brainwash her with psychic powers. Hey, what's up, Manuel Patino? Hope you're doing good, my dude. Does that mean I'm rescuing Potion? I don't know if that's happening. When is the fake cult video coming out? I don't know. I'm not making any cult videos. Maybe we'll make one when the cult expansion drops for this game. Probably gonna speed things up since we're it's nighttime and everyone's asleep. Oh, except for Shinko. Shinko's hard at work researching. And Dr. Thunder's in a coma. Can you visit other tribes the way they visit you? Yes, you can. You can go to the overworld. Hang on, this is gonna take a second. Can you get raided at night? Yeah, you can. So you can make a caravan, and you can have them travel across the map. Like, this is a colony right here, except these are the black imps. They hate us. Hostile, -100. But, like, if we get enough firepower and we get enough colonists, we can actually attack these pirate camps and we can clear them out. Also, if we get more colonists, we can found... I believe we can make extra settlements. I think we've raided these ruins. Isn't it because Shinko's work schedule changed to not kill DLC? Yes, and then DLC perished in a raider attack. I should keep training Lynn on our shooting. Oh yeah, Lynn is our best shot. She has 13 points in the shooting. And she has a legendary GM6 light bullpup anti-material 50 cal BMG semi-automatic rifle. Can I make the Black Imps like me in any way? Some of the factions you can actually improve your relations with them over time, but like pirates and raiders, I believe, are always at -100. Okay, her liver infection's gotten worse. I hope she pulls through, but I don't know. Don't we need to get Lynn a new lung? Oh, do we? We do need to get Lynn a new lung. I forgot Lynn got hurt in the raider attack. And her right lung was destroyed. She's only got one lung. Oh yeah, I remember. She was resting in her bed, and when she was well enough to walk, she crawled out, picked up her gun, and crawled back into bed with the rifle in her hands. I think Celia has at least 2 lungs to donate. She might. Oh wow, the infection in her torso's gotten worse. Okay, we'll see if she develops an immunity or not. We also have to research organ transplants anyway. I don't think we know how to do that yet. Nope. Let's steal a lung from a prisoner. I think we're gonna reroute our research, and we're gonna get, we're gonna learn how to transplant organs. So that way we can steal a lung from someone and give it to Lynn. How long before I can research bionic limbs? Oh, that's still a while off because we have to research the multi-analyzer, whatever this thing is called. It's like a 4,000 research thingy. Hey, Dominic, thank you for the $25, my dude. I'm doing good here. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for the continued support. Really appreciate it. But yeah, we can research bionic limbs, and there's a tissue printer, synthetic organs. So we can eventually learn how to create synthetic lungs, but until we get there, we're gonna have to find a lung. We're gonna have to find a lung from someone else and drop it in. Hey, Dominic, that one showed up this time. Your last two did not show up, so I don't know what you did this time, but it worked. Doing good, man. It's not a Monday. Wait, I have a new research project. Why is it acting like I don't have a new research project? That's weird. It made me double click on that. Oh well. I'm gonna try to make a hot spring if I remember how to do that. Is it under recreation? Yes. We're gonna have to make it out of sandstone. And we need a lot more herbal medicine first. Wait, Carl, why are you stuck in a wheelchair? What happened? Oh, if we haul all 48 pieces? Oh, wait, that's counting the ones I already have. Anime girl Pavel? This isn't Pavel. We haven't auctioned off. She hasn't survived yet for us to auction off her name. Also, I think I need to make my kitchen a little bit bigger. Oh, damn, I didn't know you were going through foot ulcers. Yeah, if you, yeah, sorry, you don't have to... I didn't mean to force you to overshare. I was just really curious what was going on. I hope you feel better soon, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't walk on that either. Yeah, get better soon, dude. The weight loss has helped a bit. That's good. Congratulations on the weight loss. I need to lose a little bit too. infection will be gone. When it hits extreme, and if she hasn't developed immunity by then, she might be in trouble. This game gives you Fallout New Vegas vibes because of the Western nature to it. Oh, it's... I just have everyone wearing cowboy hats and dusters because that's... I'm in a hot area that has permanent summer, so I have year-round growing seasons. And your colonists can overheat, and they can also get hyperthermia, so... in order to battle the heat, I dress everyone up in dusters and cowboy hats. Because those are the best clothes for fighting the heat. Yeah, if we go to the overworld, there you can get deserts, shrublands. We're in a temperate forest. There's rain forests, swamps, boreal forests. Here we go, rainforests. So the different temperatures and different biomes have different animals, different diseases, different local fauna and stuff. How was my 4th of July? It was really good. I went down to visit my dad, brought Rocky along. Got to see some family members I haven't seen in a whole pandemic. This game makes me go nuts so much to micromanage. There is a bit to micromanage, but I'm at a point where a lot of stuff just happens on its own, and I just have to react as things happen. Typically, as things happen, are like someone getting hurt, someone raiding us, or us getting new research. Like, research leads to new buildings needing to be made. Do we have any quests we need to do, by the way? Oh, we have to protect the monument for 20 more days. So, yeah, otherwise... they'll grow and harvest the food on their own. They'll cook the meat into meals on their own. They'll research on their own. I have some of them set to be a warden and a jailer, so they'll come over here and feed our prisoner and tend to her wounds. But I don't know. I don't know if she's gonna make it. Does my dad spoil Rocky? My dad just got a German Shepherd puppy. So they already had a whole bunch of dog toys and dog treats. So it actually made it quite easy to bring Rocky down. And so Rocky did get spoiled with bully sticks and bones and toys. Yeah, she has to survive. Then we have to recruit her, and then we have to do a raffle before you can get her named. Did Rocky have fun with the puppy? He did a little bit. Rocky doesn't like dogs in his face though, and the puppy kept. She does this, like dogs do. She does the slap you with a paw kind of move, and Rocky did not like that move. She also tried jumping on him a couple times, and he absolutely did not like that. But because my dad got a dog, he fenced in his backyard, and when I let Rocky out into the backyard to run around, he had a blast. That was right up until the fireworks started, and then I took Rocky home. Because there were some like little fireworks throughout the day, and I thought, okay, maybe Rocky will do okay with the fireworks because we're all hanging out, we're all outside drinking, having a good time. But then, like when the sun set, like the big fireworks came out, and poor Rocky tucked his tail and was scratching at the door, and I said, okay, we'll go. F? Why is there an F? No data. We're back? That's got to be a YouTube blip. Is it lagging? We're back now. Give it a quick little refresh, everyone. And we should be back. We are back, don't worry. Yeah, well, yeah, YouTube's telling me that it's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, but I don't know what else I can do. I thought my settings were pretty clear. We good? Okay. Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened there. It looks good on my end. All right, I'm tabbing back into the game. Hey, Stitches. Thank you for joining the workshop as a brand new apprentice. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're closing in on that 800. Can I see this? Yes, I can. I'm going to guess that was a YouTube error. I don't think anything happened on my end. Like, my bitrate didn't drop, as far as I can tell. Nope, no notifications. We're in the Rocky versus Fireworks part. Oh, yeah, so Rocky tucked his tail. He started scratching at the door, and I said, all right, let's head back. Let's head back home. So I packed him up, and we drove home. HoloLive English Gen 2 bets. Is that what's going on tonight? Is that what the cryptic tweets were about? Okay, YouTube says we're good. Do I have to refresh my chat? I'm gonna reload chat. Maybe that'll fix. If I was playing Hollow Knight, this would not have happened. I've never played Hollow Knight, but maybe I'll put that on the schedule someday. Yeah, Kia, the background music for this game is really good. I think they have the soundtrack and like the full game or the special digital download or whatever. Oh, I don't know if a collaboration will ever happen, man. Not with any of the HoloLive girls. I'm talking with a couple other VTubers for some collaboration streams. Maybe we'll play Uno. Yes, I've played Lisa. I've not played it on stream, and I don't think I would stream it. That game was extremely difficult and extremely heart-wrenching. So I don't think I would stream it. Nux X Gundam X Bill. I don't know what Gundam and I would do if we did a stream together. It would unfortunately probably turn into the type of content I'm not making anymore, if you catch my drift. See, I think I'd rather like I don't know, play Rainbow Six with him, or whatever games he likes playing. You bought Divinity Original Sin? I've been playing that with Jill. It's been our like Divinity date night game. That's been a fun game to play together. There are 4 people in the Siege channel playing COD. I am pretty sure the channel is an FPS channel, so it could be COD or Siege. Any heart attacks yet? Not in this game. I did have a in my offline playthrough. I had someone get a heart attack, but they survived it, thankfully. Please play Odin Sphere at some point. There's a lot of RPGs I want to play. I think I might have to make it... After Bravely Default 2, we'll have to look at what RPGs there, because I Am Setsuna is on my radar to play next. But Odin Sphere sounds cool, too. What's the worst weather I've had in this game? Does Toxic Fallout count? That was the worst condition I've had to deal with in this game, was the toxic weather. You can get heart attacks in this game? Yeah, in my offline playthrough, I recruited someone who had bad kidneys. So their blood filtration stat was low. And the kidneys got worse and worse, and then eventually they got an artery blockage, a minor blockage in the heart, and then that led to a heart attack. But then they survived it. Oh, here we go. A stranger just crash landed here. Efficient builders, super immune. Well, I say we pick up a new recruit. What do you guys think? Gotta stabilize him, though. He's gonna bleed out in 6 hours. Well, maybe we can capture him. Maybe White Moon can grab him and bring him to a bed in 6 hours. Another recruit? Yeah, that's what we're going for. Even though I know the game spikes the difficulty when you have more colonists. But... Oh. Is she? I thought she was unconscious. Oh, he can't arrest her because he's not. Merlin, where are you? Oh, can Merlin get there in time? Why can't we arrest her? What are their skills? The construction's all right. Efficient builder with construction's pretty cool. But she's not unconscious anymore, so we can't kidnap her. She's an enemy? Yeah, you should be able to arrest enemies. Or not. Well, they're gonna try to walk off the map and bleed out. Oh well. Draft? No, I'm telling you. I hit draft, I right click, and it just says melee attack. I can't arrest her. That's really strange. I was drafted. I tried it. I promise. Why didn't Nintendo approve on the Joy-Cons? I don't think... I mean... It would be bad if Nintendo kept the same Joy-Con design, but they can't also advertise, hey, these Joy-Cons don't have drift, because that would be acknowledging that the old ones have drift. And I think they're being sued because the old ones have drift in them. So I don't think they can acknowledge it. I mean, this is not a good advertising practice to be like, hey, these Joy-Cons don't suck like the old Switches. You know what I mean? Oh, you can only arrest colonists. Oh, then I should have gotten... I'm going to make a stun baton or something so we can go knock people out and kidnap them and brainwash them into joining us. Okay. She's developed an immunity to her infection, so she's healing... Actually going to heal just fine. She has an itchy gunshot wound in her liver, though. Blah. Oh, I can't imagine that. Why do you look so uncomfortable? My liver itches. Ugh. Why does Nintendo want to avoid taking responsibility for the drift? Because they're being sued over it. So if they publicly take responsibility for it, they lose the lawsuit. Just drink. That's one way to handle an itchy liver, I guess. I mean, it's itchy because a 303 round from Cicero's Lee Enfield left a hole in it. Gonna need to harvest the liver now, too. No, her liver's mostly fine. It's got 55 hit points left. It's working at 92% efficiency. That's pretty good. They need to get the bullet out quick. I don't think the bullet's in there anymore. I think it went through. Can you make tranquilizer rifles in this? That's a good question. I'm actually not sure. Do I have the mod where you can use Glitterworld medicine to heal scars? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Can organs itch in real life? I mean, I've definitely had my eyes be itchy. I'm not sure if other organs can itch. I'm sure there's a condition that makes it feel like your organs itch. Your brain itches? Bleh. Oh, next in queue, none. No, next in queue was organ transplants. Vanilla expanded weaponry, non-lethal adds a tranquilizer. I actually don't even know if I have that. I know you can make, you can research paralysis weapons so you can stun people. What's up, Vizmir? We are researching how to do organ transplants because Lynn... Oh, I'm paused for some reason. Lynn, last time we played, lost her right lung. So we're going to find her a new lung somehow. But those are my only plans for organ operations right now. Sorry, I just checked on Rocky. He's chewing on his bone like a good boy. Can probably harvest all this. Lost the log and still chugging. Yeah, the story from last week's Rimworld stream was she got shot in the lung, she got knocked out. We rescued her and stabilized her. And part of her recovery process, when she was conscious enough to walk, she hobbled out of bed, went all the way to the armory, picked up her 50 cal rifle and went back and carried it back to bed with her. She ain't gonna make it. This one's gonna make it. Is she still unconscious? I don't know. Forgot about you getting back up to fight and killing someone else. Oh, yeah. We stabilized you on the battlefield, and that made you well enough to stand up and shoot. Despite you already losing a lung, Lynn got back up and killed another raider. Before we had to haul her off to her bed so she could heal up. Oh, she has to be awake. She's sleeping right now. Hell nah to the nah. Yeah, Lynn is our badass lesbian sharpshooter. She's also an animal friend. Look at her little military beret, too. We have wood, right? Why aren't we crafting this? Oh, that's the resource we don't have a lot of. We don't have a lot of wood. All right, time to chop down a bunch of trees. Yeah, it was an android raider that had the 50 cal that took her long. But what's great is well, actually no, it was this 50. This 50 cal? It was the TAC 50 the guy had, but Lynn has a legendary. What is Lynn's gun called? It's called the Black Gorilla. This weapon bears an illustration of a fiend moving to the left surrounded by priests. The work is executed in a sensual style, author unknown. Let's clean up the trees in our hallways. A sensual 50 BMG. Wouldn't have it any other way. We have the Hedgehog Lily. Are the AK and 50 cal from a mod? Yes. My modlist command does not work for some reason. But I do have a list of all 170 mods. I'll probably tweet it out after the stream. And then test the bot command. Make sure it works next time. Is there an AK-50 cal? I don't think so. We can actually look what guns use the 50 cal. Anti-mech rifle, anti-matter rifle, the Colt Anaconda Spacer, M2HB, TAC-50, GM6, that's what Lynn has right now, and the BFR 3000. Big Force Rifle 3000. Actually, the TAC-50 has a higher range. I'm going to keep her on the... the GM6 for now. Brandon Herrera would be pissed. Is that the guy who does the cursed gun images videos on YouTube? Because those things crack me up. Okay, she's fully healed. So... Brandon Herrera is making an AK-50? Oh, no. That's fantastic. That's going to be so expensive to shoot. Isn't like how much is a 50 caliber bullet? Especially with the ammunition prices of as they've have been lately. Is it like $20 a cartridge? He got his second prototype to cycle. Oh no, he's getting closer. I would think you'd have to mod something like an AA-12 if you wanted to fire 50 cals that fast. You know, something that has that all stainless steel structure with the recoil adjustments and everything. It cost me $400,000 to fire this weapon for 12 seconds. I did hear about he had a gun friend that had a 50 cal explode in his face because he made a video on that too. Oh, where'd Whiteman go? Oh, he's eating dinner. Alright, I'll let him eat. Oh, he has to meditate before he can catch the word of trust. Kentucky Ranch. I don't remember the name of the channel. Hey, take it easy, Carl. Take care of yourself. Hope you get better soon. Thanks for hanging out a little bit. Yeah, no problem, dude. Hope you get better. Rocky, are you gonna chew that on camera? Alright, you can see Rocky's butt a little bit. He was loading 50 cal explosives into a single shot rifle. Oh no! That's awful. Why? I saw Rocky for a second. Maybe I can tickle his butt and he'll get on camera. I destroyed that tennis ball. It's just rubber shreds on my floor now. I have to pick those up before I can vacuum. Okay, do we have anyone working on slate sandstone? Oh, we should have enough here though. Yeah, 10 pieces right there. Alright, we'll be able to make our hot spring soon. That was just the type of round, not necessarily explosive. Gotcha. We'll actually have our hot spring guarded by a turret. Oh, he's recovered and made a video. Okay, so it wasn't any seriously lasting damage, like he lost a finger or something. Or an eye. Oh, we're gonna have to make a hospital next. Oh, White Moon, you're in the same room as her. Use your magic powers to brainwash her. I don't know if it worked. Oh, it did! She's only got 2 resistance. Just recruit her, because she's not gonna be able to do any work. He got a giant scar on his neck. That's awesome. Well, I mean, not awesome that he went through all that, but like, scars are cool sometimes. I mean, that one's gonna tell, he's gonna tell that story for the rest of his life, because it's in a spot that people are gonna notice. I mean, it sounds badass. That's what I'm trying to get at. Not trying to say, oh, good. It's a good thing it blew up on him. No, no, no. Rocky, you want to eat that in your bed? Take it to your bed. No. Okay. All right, take it easy, Merlin. Have a good rest of your night. You'll have to tune in next time to see who Celia gets named to. Brainwashing successful. Yep. We've taken her resistance from 2 to 1, so we might be able to recruit her next time. Alright, as soon as we have 500 sandstone blocks. 490, alright. Let's get our hot springs on. Hey, what's up, Dr. Thunder? You've only missed about an hour. We did get raided by 2 dragon ladies. We killed one and we kidnapped the other. We're working on recruiting her. We have a 100% recruitment chance with only 1 point of resistance remaining. Your character is still in their coma, I'm afraid. You got 27 more days before you can join the crew. But we're taking real good care of you. People are coming over and feeding you. And you've got a heater and an air conditioning, and I'm paying attention to the temperature. So you're comfortable in your coma. Hot Springs episode, yep. The hot springs are cool. They, you heal wounds faster, and then you enjoy relaxing in it, so it builds your recreation stat. White Moon's got to get into some deep meditation, because the Word of Trust power takes 60% of his psi energy. So he's got a lot of meditating ahead of him. Is 4th of July still my favorite holiday? I think I like I think Thanksgiving is my favorite holiday of all holidays. It's like Christmas without the pressure of having to get gifts. Because I'm terrible at coming up with good gift ideas. Jill is way more considerate than me on that front. She is amazing at getting or making presents for people. Are you taking okay, you're heading to South Carolina. Sweet, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the VOD up, so if I don't see you when you get back, you can catch up that way. They be setting him off in the daylight. Yeah. And they were setting him off like all through June. I was hearing fireworks around my apartment. Like they couldn't wait till the 4th. They got everyone bought fireworks, and they were like sitting, probably just staring at them every day and going, "Ah, it couldn't hurt to launch a couple." I just don't like the ones that all they do is make noise. I gotta see lights, and see pops and crackles and sparkles and stuff. Yeah, we were talking about Kentucky ballistics, I believe. Alright, Shaman Merchant. Who is our best social person? I believe that's White Moon. Yeah, his social stat is 11. I don't think anyone is more sociable than White Moon. Oh, Lynn doesn't even have a social stat. Okay, White Moon, come trade. Come trade with the Shaman Merchant. No Roman candles. Roman candles have lights to them. It shoots out those brightly colored balls. Alright. I'm not trading our animals away. What else do these guys have? Do they have anything that I want? Oh, we can get rid of the drugs, I believe. So we can get rid of the blue haze. I don't even know if we have a mastiff shotgun. We can sell our arrows. I don't think anyone's using a bow and arrow. Oh, we have a psychic shock lance. Hey, I'm doing good, dude. How are you? Yeah, they'll take my ammo, but they won't take the guns. I guess I can trade him the Thrumbo Horn. Is there anything that... I don't know if there's anything that a Thrumbo Horn can be made into that I'd want to keep. Rocky Camp. Okay, you can kind of see him. Doo-doo-dum. Ah, you're grinding into Sky at 6. Nice. I'm pretty sure the Thrumbo Horn is just a rare item to sell. I don't think it gets made into anything else. Ah. It's not like I need the money. Okay. Thrumbo Horn is a good melee weapon. Wait, you can equip the Thrumbo Horn as a melee weapon. No, I don't think you can. I mean, it's 50 kilograms. That's huge. Most people can only carry 40 kilograms. I could have sold the artwork. I probably should have done that. Oh, there's more fireworks going on. You can in vanilla. Oh, really? Maybe they took that out. I thought the Thrumkin blade would be a weapon made from the Thrumbo horn, but it's steel, gold, plasteel, and wood. Mounted on a mech. We can make a helmet with a horn and put it on Rocky. Are we leaving all of our rice out? Maybe a mod thing. It's possible. They have... Oh, maybe I should have bought the Chihuahuas from him. They are so cute. Better not eat my food. Well, she can eat whatever she wants to. We're not starving her. There's literally... There she goes. I was gonna say, there's literally a meal right there. The game is so quiet when the music's not playing. Oh, darn sick. I didn't hear what you said about your friend having a house that burned down from a stray firework. That's terrible. They're supposed to be illegal in my city, but that doesn't stop anyone. They want 14 Moyo body wrappings. They'll give me a Masterwork bow that's a Japanese. A Masterwork KSG 25, which is awesome when you load these with slugs. And an NG5, which fires NATO. Or we could get a plasma sword. What do these take to make? Oh, we just need cloth to make them? Hey, what's my cloth situation like? Rocky, you can't drop the bone on the floor. The neighbors will hate us. No. Yeah, I might go for these three, even though... I can't read half of this. This gun accepts this caliber. I actually don't know what that symbol is. Oh, it's an ancient sage weapon. Okay. Half-elf weapon, so only Cadspur could wield it anyways. We can just sell it. Plasma sword sets people on fire. Yeah, but the only people I have trained in melee is Merlin. Shinko's okay in melee. I might accept it for the guns, because I've used the KSG 25 with slugs, and it's brutally effective. Plus then we'll also get a Negev. Get the guns for the gun nuts. Oh, I have 17 days to make all this. Uh-oh. I want 17 of them. No, it was 14, right? Yeah, 14 body wrappings. Who's our best tailor? Cicero. Now I just gotta hope I have enough cloth. I have alpaca wool. I do have a lot of cloth. What else can we make this out of? We're not gonna make it out of hyperweave. I want to keep all the hyperweave. It requires 60, so I can make 1, 2, and what's 45 divided by 6? Is that 9? There's my, no. Not even 8. It's gonna be close. I'm gonna have to get more cotton. Seven and a half. Okay. And I can't make half of the body wrapping. Well, I hope my cotton is gonna grow in soon. Oh, these are like 80%. We'll get there. Wait, it can be made out of leather, right? Oh, so we have blue fur and camel hide, pig skin, plain leather, wolf. We have a ton. How do we get so much wolf skin? All right, I'm not worried about it. We'll be able to make it. And we have donkeys and alpacas we can ride to the to their settlement, so we can trade with them. Oh, is this guy a 3? It's fully 3D now, not isometric? I don't think I've played a non-isometric Disgaea game. From the time I got raided by like 27 wolves. Oh, yeah! Yeah, I remember that. We've been raided by a lot of animals. Yeah, here's some of the rotted... Well, they're just bones now. But yeah, we had a ton of wolves attack us. I forgot about that. Disgaea 6 isn't on sale, right? It just came out, didn't it? There's also 3 difficulties now. I'm not going to play it above normal. I shouldn't do that voice. That's inviting trouble. I'm just going to play it on the default settings that the developer intended for me to play the game on. Whether that be legendary or easy or normal. Oh, it had a sale on release? Oh, could it be on sale on this? It's not on the Steam Summer Sale, is it? %, but still. I mean, that's 10% back in your pocket. Well, I guess you could save 100% not buy the game. Sorry, guys. I think Rocky's got like a 6th sense for for when I turn on the camera. Because right now he's hiding on my feet. Oh no, this is sad. Merlin's visiting his friend Glued's grave. And White Moon's just maniacally meditating here. Rip. Okay, McBurnstein, you better not screw these up. You can't make these bad. You made a poor one! Okay, a normal one is good. Alright, we can't make that one. Or we can't send that one, so... to add one more. Are we making kibble still? I want 2 stacks of kibble. We have a lot of animals. He's gonna make poor quality ones. He made a second poor quality one. I'm taking... Okay, McBurnstein, stop tailoring. You're not good at it. Let Cadspur do it. Or, well, preferably let Cicero do it. Actually, can I set it so only Cicero will do it? Alright. Only Cicero is allowed to craft Moyo body wrappings now. Nope. That's not you, McBurnstein. Put that wolf skin back. No, go work on anything else but tailoring right now. Go work on an art project or make some stones. Hey, okay. Merlin convinced Celia to join us, but we're not going to keep the name Celia. I'll tell you guys in just a second when I get my dashboard up. Then we can run a raffle. As soon as I figure out how to get there. No, it's from here, isn't it? Oh, it didn't save the modlist command. All right, I'll have to do that next time. Okay. We're going to do a custom giveaway. Should be exclamation point raffle. Hopefully the bot picks it up. All right, exclamation point raffle. You guys got 3 minutes. If you want to be named after the dragon lady. I'm sorry, if you want the dragon lady named after you, I got to get my... I actually don't know what you call that grammatically. I got to get the right words. Say the right things. I would ask if you already are represented in the game to not raffle. If you have perished though, you can rejoin. So I think Glued is okay, cause he died. But if you're already alive, please give someone else a chance to join the colony. Oh, I don't need you to wear a steel armor vest. You're a worker, so wear worker clothes. Oh, what? Speaking of work, what are you good at again? Okay, you train animals. Alright, that's great. I don't think I can use you as a hunter, because I don't think you can use ranged weapons. Haul, clean, and generate power. Uh-oh, is Pavel here to... Maybe he doesn't want to be the dragon lady. He's gonna wait till I get some rugged sharpshooter raider or something that I kidnap. Oh, she has to claim a bed, right? This one should be fine. Alright, what's Cicero doing? Oh, he's working on the hot springs. Okay, when he's done with the hot springs, then he can work on making the coats and the body armor. Hot springs important. We can delay our quest. Ooh, some endangered animals have wandered on. Giant pangolins. Can we tame these? It'd be cool if we tamed some exotic animals, and we get positive relation bonuses with other factions if we release them to the wild. So that would be cool if we could recruit those. Game got quiet again. Oh, is it... Why is it warm in my freezer? You guys need to stop that. Stop wandering in there. Unless you need to be in there. Oh, I guess people are grabbing food to train animals. Did I know that Disguise 6 is HoloLive DLC? You know, I think I heard something about that, but I didn't know that actually happened. That's really cool. Oh, we're more than halfway to having our hot spring done. Too bad they're legit endangered. Yeah, I guess on this random planet, they're also an endangered species. But we'll make our own zoo. We'll tame them and train them. Replenish the population. Keep them safe so no one poaches them. Oh, Cadspur is visiting the grave of DLC. I didn't think Cadspur and DLC had a whole lot of interaction. Oh, it won't show her previous relationships? Oh well. Yeah, I ripped DLC. White Moon's just meditating in the middle of the graveyard. It's some of the Japanese members with edited versions of their classes. We should make a VTuber strategy RPG. I could obviously be the alchemist. I'd have throwing attacks. I'm not afraid to use my gauntlet if they get up and close. Say, look at this thing. Look at that. It's not necessarily a weapon. It's just a heat-proof glove and armor. It's not a power fist. There wasn't a Coco version of the Dragon class? Oh, missed opportunity! Oh, there's our hot spring. Look how beautiful that hot spring is. Who's gonna be the first one into the hot spring? I should have malding potions. That would be kind of funny. Coco Dragoon. Dragoon's such a cool class. Is there a Dragoon in Final Fantasy 14? Wait, is there an Alchemist in Final Fantasy 14? Not like I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 14, because that's a rabbit hole I will never climb out of. Oh yeah, no rush, dude. I was just curious. Was that yes on both accounts? Rocky. Eat it in your bed. There you go. That's better. He does this thing. The bone's got juicy goodness in the middle of it. I don't know if it's peanut butter or what. But he does this thing where he picks up the bone and slams it down because he's trying to dislodge what's inside of it. And that's cool and it's creative, but I have downstairs neighbors and they don't need to hear Rocky going thump, thump, thump every time he throws the bone down. Oh, I need to see who won the raffle. It's been like 6 minutes. Hey, dude is the winner. So welcome to the colony, dude. The the captured female Dragonian known dude. You're an amateur haggler. You're a hard worker though. And you're just naturally upbeat about your situation pretty much all the time, no matter what it is. So that's a good stat buff. You have a plus 12 to your mood at all times. How can you be hungry and you ate a fine meal? Well, you're a pretty anime dragon girl with a sun hat, a dress, and a necklace. But you're really good at melee. You clearly haven't heard about second meals. Does he know about afternoon tea? Does he know about 11sies? Rocky, I'm gonna take it away. You can't be thumping. He gets away with so much because he's so cute. Rushi is a succubus. Flare Shiruni is a psychic. Watame is a cowgirl. Polka is a witch. And also that's Poggers. Does Rushia have the assets to qualify as a succubus in Disgaea? Dude. He's throwing it on my feet now. There's still a ton of meat on that, Rocky. See, like, this is all the goodness. And then there's all this on the outside, too. Isn't that the Hololive brand cutting board? Aw, Lynn, no. See, if he would just lay down and just lick out the insides, that would be less noisy for the neighbors. Actually, he's kind of doing that right now. Oh, how soon do we get our free chem fuel? 2 days and we'll have our free chem fuel. Alright, my new plan is I am going to put a foot on the bone so he can't pick it up and he has to lay down to chew it. I'm trying to be considerate of my neighbors. I think it's a joke with that one. It's a pretty funny joke that they played that up. Who's my favorite Witcher waifu? You know, I've never played The Witcher, so I don't know if I can answer that. No, wait, I played the first Witcher. Not all the way through. Who's the girl in the first Witcher? When you're at the stronghold in the very beginning of the game, where you can get your first card. That's not Jennifer, is it? Next playthrough. I'm thinking of Nier Automata will be my next playthrough. I didn't put it on the schedule this week because I was still kind of up in the air what I wanted to play. Or was that Triss in the beginning? I don't know. If Jill's watching, she probably knows. She's going to text it to me. I don't have my phone with me, though. It's on the charger. Alright, Cicero, make those body wrappings. What did she look like? I thought she had red hair. Triss Marigold. Yep, it is Triss. Alright. We're on our way to learn how to do organ transplants. Alright, good. It was Triss. Oh, you know what? We should probably make... Since we're going to get a Masterwork KSG 25. Better make some 12 gauge slugs. Oh, Cadspur successfully tamed a giant pangolin. So we got one of the two endangered animals. No one's used the hot spring yet. Let's plant heal root here. I hope we have someone who's good enough to grow heal root. Oh, Dr. Thunder is, but he's unconscious. Lynn can. And White Moon. All right. You ditched Yen over Triss in Witcher 3. Rude. All right, fine. Since you guys got me on the topic, Favorite Mass Effect waifu? Please play Doki Doki Literature Club. I am like 2 years behind, or 2 years late on my ode Doki Doki Literature Club playthrough. That's a game I want to... It's pretty short, right? I could probably finish it in one session. Sister, what are you doing instead of making... Oh, you're playing chess. Okay. Did you finish the body wrapping? He must have. Yeah, normal and good. So we should have 10 more to go? Wait, how many do we need? 14 for the quest. Oh, he put 2 up here. We have an excellent and normal one. Alright. Doki Doki got a new release, actually. Yeah, but I have it on PC. I don't need to pick it up on anything else. Tali. Okay, chat has good taste. Who's the best waifu of all RPG games? Oh, that's a tough question. For Mass Effect, definitely Jack. I hope that Bloodstained playthrough happens. If I did Bloodstained, it'd just be me playing through the game again. Like, it wouldn't be a brand new experience for me. And there's so many games I have yet to play. I don't know if I want to do a streamed playthrough of replaying Bloodstained, but there's games I have yet to touch, like Doki Doki Literature Club, I Am Setsuna, Nier Automata. I think I'd like to work out my my backlog for everyone. Oh yeah, you know, if I had the foresight that I did when I first got the game, I wish I did stream it, but that happened when I was doing other content and I hadn't really started streaming my own gameplay at the time. Just say Byleth? I don't know if Byleth... No, I mean, Byleth is... Female Byleth is great, but you play as Byleth, so you don't get to see the personality that would make them a waifu. Like Edelgard, for example. I'm trying to think who else. Obviously, brain farting. Best RPG waifu. Played a lot of RPGs. Does the fiance have any husbandos? I think Claude is on that list. Claude from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Beyond that, I don't know. For Fire Emblem, definitely Noe. That's a dangerous statement, White Moon. Gosh, I don't know if... It might be Ophelia from Octopath Traveler. I don't think you could go wrong with the orphan priest girl with a heart of solid gold. You should have done a Kappa face so I knew you were joking, White Moon. Shamir is your absolute favorite? Yeah, Shamir is cold in a hot way. Or hot in a cold way. I do like her support combos, though. Oh. My psychic leaves rotted away in storage. I think that's fine. We didn't need those in the first place. Oh, Cicero made more jackets? What quality is this? Good, okay. 9, so he has 7 more to go. We're halfway. What is that crazy bow? So unfortunately my Japanese isn't good enough to tell you what this bow is. I'm pretty sure it can only be wielded by half-elves. Actually, let's see. Can Cadspur wield it? He can equip it. Probably drop the P22. How heavy is this? .8 kilograms. And the P22 is 1.3. Huh. Plus, I don't know if the... Yeah, they are elves. I don't think it takes any ammo because it doesn't list it. Rocky, please stop dropping the bone. Yeah, see here under caliber, it says arrow no. What the hell? I can't copy paste it and put it in Google Translate. Modlist, yeah, the command's busted. I haven't finished it yet. White Moon, I'm sorry. Hang on, I'm gonna write down the kanji and put it in Google Translate after this. My handwriting in Japanese is still atrocious. Okay, I'm gonna pop it into Google Translate. Yeah, he did lose the tutorial battle. Oh, Elvin. Elven reinforcement arrow. Erufu no kyokaya. Well, ya is bow. Why does it say arrow? Google, your translation is not correct. Okay, so it's a reinforced elven bow. Oh, no, ya is arrow. Okay, so it uses reinforced elven arrows. Oh, okay. Erufu compound... it's a compound bow. Elven compound bow. But it's all written in katakana. So can I make elven arrows to shoot with it? Or does it just use any arrow? I think I have to make elven arrows, and I have to research that. Yep. It's a 3,500 research. Bone thumping ASMR. Can you guys hear that? If you can hear it, I'm gonna take it away from him. You lost the tutorial battle. I relied too heavily on my healer. Well, it's not like you ran Edelgard right into the middle of the battlefield and 6 people game rushed her. You want to learn Japanese like me? Oh, I should play that Japanese learning game that someone gifted me. Well, I think of the Vin Diesel family memes. I don't know where the meme originated from, so it's funny that it's popped up all over the place, but okay, dude. I don't know the context of the family line, but I guess it was kind of cringe. That's why people are memeing it. Rocky did nothing wrong. He's not. He's making a lot of noise, and it's almost 10 o'clock. People downstairs might be trying to sleep. I'm sorry. Those are the facts. I might give it to him in his crate, because the crate has a cushion on it, and it won't make any noise. But he might bark when he's in his crate. Well, I mean, I've heard people who had trouble with the Judith mission. Can't equip flintlock pistols. Do we have any melee weapons she can use? Can't equip steel knives. Okay, I guess the dragonlings can only equip bows or use their claws. No, I'm not gonna use dude as a combatant, probably. Discipline and love. I wish I had more discipline. I might have been able to train him to not bark. Barking's one of the things he still does all the time. Your favorite mission, the Azir Moon Reunion chapter on Maddening, pure hell. I have not played the game on Maddening beyond the tutorial stage. I've played through the game on hard on multiple playthroughs though. Hard had moments that were tricky, but it wasn't hard. Not barking is one of the more difficult things to teach dogs. It's true. I mean, I want him to bark at certain things, like people knocking on the door or strangers coming in. I bet the fiance has given me some... Yeah, she's given me good tips for taking care of Rocky and training him. Part of it is I'm not as consistent as she is with training because she trains for a job. And I'll forget to take my treat pouch out with me to treat him on our walks to help distract him from other dogs so he doesn't bark at the other dogs. Or, I don't know, I need to get back in the habit of doing like 20-minute training sessions with him. You know, just every once in a while. Go through all of his tricks to make sure he knows how to do them all. The one that's still difficult for me is to teach him how to demand bark. So if I start treating him to distract him, then he expects me to keep treating, and if I stop treating, he starts barking for treats. And that's not ideal. You guys have probably seen or heard it on the stream, where I'll treat him a little bit and then I'll stop treating to focus on the game, and then he'll bark for more treats. But it's not his fault. He's a dog. He loves food. I don't know if I want to use you as a punching bag, White Moon. The clean, masochistic green thumb who's incapable of violence. Started as a med student, now you're a nurse. And you crash landed here, now you're a noble. Yeah, you're an acolyte. Oh, Merlin's not doing anything. Well, Merlin, what do you want to do? You should entertain people, but there's no one to entertain. He could cook, but there's, I think, other people doing cooking. Oh, Merlin's going to be the first to try out the hot spring. How about that? Oh, we should give him some privacy. He took off all his clothes. That makes sense. But grats Merlin being the first in the hot spring. With a turtle who might join you. Okay, we're still working on organ transplants. Okay, make Moyo body wrappings. Alright, I think tomorrow we'll send a caravan with the 14 body wrappings. They should all be good quality. Except this one and this one. Because those are the ones McBurnstein made. Oh no! Do we have 3 bad ones? I might have to have Cicero make one more. What are the quality of the ones up here? Excellent, normal, excellent. Excellent, good, normal. Good. Okay, we need to make one more Cicero that's good quality. Hey, that's a good boy. He's relaxing now. Alright, Cicero, make the last one. Bread roll time, yeah. How many people have 3, 6, 10 people? I think we can make some spare chairs. You like it when dogs make circles before they lay down? Yeah, he does that on my bed too. Yeah, Minecraft's gonna be chill too. I was trying to figure out if I wanted to play another big game or start up something chill, but I've had requests for Minecraft, so I figure I'd throw that on there and see how it goes Saturday. It should be a fun time. I used to play a ton of Minecraft back in the day. I actually don't know what took me out of it. Okay, now we have we have 14 good body wrappings that we can take. We'll probably send Merlin on that caravan. Because he's bored, doesn't want to help. I have a Minecraft server on the Discord, but I don't play on it much anymore. I was gonna do survival, so that way there's some risk to what we do. I find creative to be mind-numbingly boring sometimes. Minecraft is one of those games you never leave and just put it on the shelf for a few months. I wish I kept some of the... I'm on the Minecraft subreddit, and there's people who've been playing like the same world for years, and they have these just beautifully built up worlds, because they just keep constantly adding buildings and stuff, but then they like put roads and lamps and all these gardens and rivers. It's just so cool what some people made when they sit in the same place. You know, over years. And then I pick it up and I'm like, I want to build a bridge. And then I end up just making a flat, you know, 1 block tall connector. You know, and maybe I'll put railings on it, but it doesn't, I can't do like the archways and, you know, there's things I want to learn about how to build better in Minecraft to make the really cool structures that people can make. Your dude got crit twice and died. Oh no. I had one of my playthroughs, I think it was the one that I streamed with Crimson Flower, and Hubert had a 1%, or I'm sorry, he was getting attacked by something that had a 1% crit chance. And of course the golem crit him and killed him in 1 hit. It's supposed to be an easy double from Hubert, but nope. Will I play on hardcore? Probably not. I'd like to, if I'm gonna do Minecraft regularly, I'd like to have it be consistent from session to session. Hardcore might make me panic too much. We were talking about Fire Emblem with the crits. Hardcore is Minecraft is a game mode for Minecraft single player. Oh yeah, the Chalice of Beginnings from the DLC in Fire Emblem is incredibly good. Allows you to counterattack at any range. I had that on my Byleth in my Blue Lions playthrough. And I went Sword Master with Byleth. So he got Vantage and Defiant Strength. So when his HP was 50 or less... Uh-oh. Mad Alpaca. And Alpaca has gone mad and is going to attack the village. No one's awake to defend us from the mad alpaca. Oh, I did have Chalice on Silver Snow. That's it, Lynn. You're right. Because we did the reunion mission, and I threw Byleth in the middle of the map, thinking, okay, he'll vantage and kill everything before it can kill him, but it didn't work that way. We had to redo it a couple times. It's just chilling. It's got to be chilling until someone with a gun wakes up and walks out there to deal with it. In what games does the fiance beat me? I'd have to call her, be like, "Hey, hun, when was the last time you beat me in a game? What game was it?" It's the alpaca's birthday. It's actually a bad day for the alpaca because Mick Bernstein's awake, and he's got an AK. The only DLC turns he used was Yuri and Happy. No Constance? Really? Constance was like a second Lysithea with how strong she was. What games does she beat me in? I think there's some card games that she's beaten me in. Like Contract Rummy. That's a game we play with her parents. And she'll act like she hates the game and doesn't know what she's doing. And then win. Oh, Lynn's clothes are tattered. Her guinea pig fur button-down shirt is in tatters. That would make sense. Her shirt probably got ripped when she got shot. Let's make Lynn a new button-down shirt. Not out of hyperweave though. Save the hyperweave. Rally bots on maddening are almost essential. Yeah, see, that was when I was planning my maddening run. I figured I'd do Blue Lions because you have Dedu, who has a ton of defense and gains defense at the end of his turn. Annette has rally strength, and Felix has that passive ability that lets him do 5 more damage if he doesn't have a battalion. So I was like, and then Dimitri's just a powerhouse all the time, and Mercedes is an amazing healer. So I was like, all right, you've got this great core group. Who beat who tonight? Welcome to the stream, Mares. We fought off a raid of dragon ladies. We killed one and recruited the other. Other than that, it's been a pretty uneventful... Oh, now that I've said it, the storyteller is gonna throw a curveball at me. It's been a pretty uneventful, just chill day. We're working on organ transplants so we can get Lynn a new lung. Because she lost hers last week. Imagine not letting the Coco subdue you. Actually, I don't think I picked Phoebe as the storyteller. I think I picked the rabbit girl, the rat girl. It's one of the modded storytellers. She's supposed to throw a lot of little curveballs at us. Oh, we were... Wait, where were we supposed to deliver? Okay, we're delivering them to here. Okay, so we form a caravan, right-click there. In 2.5 days, we're going to send Merlin. Which donkey do we ride on? I guess this doesn't matter. Mischief Jr. I think is in the best health. Or Carl or Arrow. Okay, let's see if he can carry 14 Moyo body wrappings. Oh, he can. Oh, excellent. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? Oh, I made one too many. Good, excellent, good, good. Normal, normal. Poor. No, this is, we don't want to send that one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Perfect. Okay. He has medicine in case he gets hurt. Food that won't perish. Food that will perish. Food for Haji. Or Mischief. I can't remember which one we took. Let's just double the food for the donkey. Okay. I am going to save Scum because bad things can happen on caravans. I use a mod that changes the item color based on its rarity to make it easier to see. Oh, that sounds convenient. Lynn, we made you a new shirt. Excuse me, hiccup. Wait, Lynn, why are you carrying all this ammo? Wait, I know why you're carrying all this ammo, but you shouldn't be carrying all this ammo. I'm gonna wait for you to finish sowing the garden. I don't know why you have 500 pieces of 7.62, but that's convenient. She has to keep her GAT loaded. Her GAT is a 50 cal. She doesn't need 7.62. Alright, come here. See, this is why you're moving slow, because you're carrying too much stuff. Alright, drop that, and then... Whoops. Put on the fresh shirt. There you go. Ta-da! 75 Ken fuel. So it's been 10 days since we did this quest. I need to try a ton of gun and ammo mods to make a gunsmithing colony. I do like all the different ammo mods because you can make FMJ, HP, AP, API, which is armor penetration incendiary. Okay, we've finished organ transplants. Let's go for the hospital bed. I think we need to make an advanced smelter after we process more of these chunks. 15 should be enough. Time for the lung. No, I did this in a single player game I had where I tried to do a kidney transplant. So I stole a kidney. I'm sorry, I found a kidney. And I cut out the bad kidney on my colonist. But I didn't have the option to put the new kidney in. And when I looked it up, it was like, oh yeah, you have to have the organ transplant research. I was like, oh no. So now we are prepared for when we find that lung. We can put it in Lynn. And I'm gonna get hospital beds so that way we'll do it in a safe, sterile room. Reduce the risk of rejection and infection. Yeah, the 1.3 update is gonna be awesome. Maybe I should do a video covering all of it. It has beards? Hey, finally we can get facial hair on our pawns. Not like that was a feature I was clamoring for. I just think that's cool. Look at that turtle going slowly. He's trying his best. Actually, are we training him? Oh, he's been trained to attack. Lynn has an attack turtle. I think the turtles in this game are actually pretty durable. It is your turtle. It's it considers you its master. Can you teach it gun? No, but it has a really strong bite attack if I remember correctly. And I mean, he's like, he can resist 1.5 megapascals of pressure, and his armor is as thick as 1 millimeter of rolled hardened armor, which I think is what RHA stands for. Melee DPS. He does 3 damage in attack. But he can crit. And he attacks he attacks once every 2.2 seconds. That's some amazing DPS. Oh no, he does 8 damage a bite. It's just it's 2.87 DPS, but he does 8 damage a bite. You can make armor for animals in one of the patches or one of the mods. Weld a shotgun to it. I'd put a laser on his freaking head. I can't do the Dr. Evil pinky and mouth. Just pretend you got the reference. It's a threatening tank. It just takes its time. Well, see, Lynn's a ranger, so you have to deal like a Beastmaster hunter from World of Warcraft. She gets to sit back hugging her GM6, lining up that 50 cal with your head, and you're busy trying not to get your foot bitten off by the attack turtles. It's a double threat. Do you get bit or do you get shot? You might think, oh, I want to get bit. But then it's humiliating because you got a turtle that's just clamped onto you. And some raiders, if they only have, like, arrows as their technology, they can't beat the turtle. I don't think the turtle can take damage from an arrow except in the head. So it's very, very unlikely. Is Merlin making good time? It looks like he's making good time. Tynan teased animal armor. I think it's in one of the mods, because if I go... No, not here. Not here. Is that the smithy? Oh, I haven't researched it yet. But I've seen like animal helmets and scarves and stuff. Oh, White Moon is idle? Why aren't you researching? I'll just go play, I guess. What's the mining pit mod I use? Quarry is the name of the mod. Oh, I almost clicked the reset all button. Oh, that would have been bad. We've gone more than halfway through this quarry. We're going to have to build a new one. Unless I go into the settings and max it out. But I don't want you guys to think I'm cheating if I do that. If I hear William in real life, do I sometimes respond? Nope. I've heard Bill and William shouted around me, and I've not once responded. I freak out more when I hear my real name. And then I have to remind myself I'm not the only person named that in the world. It was more strange when I was younger and people knew me as Sungkwan, which is the name I use on like Steam and Hearthstone and everything else. So when we were at the land when the land center was open and we played games together, we none of us called each other by our real names. We all called each other by our Steam names, our online names. Oh, man. Kind of cringe looking back at it, but it was fun at the time. We were just playing Call of Duties together and World of Warcraft together. Rocky's okay. Let's check on Merlin. He's almost made it to the road. He's got less than a day. No, I don't want to come back. I also heavily dislike the Burning Crusade, so I don't think I'll come back to Classic WoW. If anything, I might try the free trial of Final Fantasy 14. Because there's Dragoons in there. And there's also Someone said alchemists too. What, Re? Yeah. Number one, the WoW addiction, but number two, Burning Crusade was not my cup of tea, man. So, I was young when World of Warcraft first came out. I was still playing City of Heroes when a lot of my other friends had already jumped ship to WoW. So I got in the game a bit later, like just around when people were opening the gates to Encourage. So I did not have a chance to get the really, really cool Encourage Beetle mount. But I liked PvPing. I did a lot of PvP with my Ret Paladin. And I wanted to hit the Grand Marshal title. I think that was the highest PvP title. But these people had set up a scheme to... number one, they would share one account and get that account, like basically play this account 24/7, so it would get the title first. And then because they controlled how often they played, they would sell Grand Marshal titles to other people. So it's like, okay, you can pay us to stop playing so you don't have to compete with us to the Grand Marshal title. So I got like Knight Lieutenant or something. I was high enough to get the blue PvP spec or set, but it never got to the point where I could wear the purple armor. But yeah, so I PvP'd a lot. It was a PvP server, and tried to get into raiding. Got burned out. I got burned on raiding because this guild. I basically respect my paladin to healer for this guild, this brand new raiding guild, and they were like, "Hey, we're trying to gear up our members." So we won't let you roll on anything for the first few runs, but if you help us get into the groove, you know, by helping us beat the raid the first couple of times so we get good gear and our core members are set, then we'll let you roll on stuff. So in the meantime, you're free to earn DKP because we'll give you DKP which is dragon kill points. It's a imaginary currency you can use to roll on gear. So they were like, yeah, you can have DKP for helping us out. Just don't roll on anything till for a month. I was like, okay, cool. So I saved up all my DKP. There was a two-handed sword I really wanted for my Ret Paladin. I can't remember what the two-handed sword in Encourage was. So the guild does their first whole clear of Encourage. They get some good gear for their tanks, for their healers. And they had a bot or an add-on or something that was keeping track of DKP for everyone. I could whisper the guy like a slash DKP bank or whatever, and I would know how many points I had. So I saved up like 200, 300 DKP because I raided with these guys all the time. And I was just excited to learn the encounters. Like, I didn't care that I was gonna get loot now. I thought, oh, I'll get loot later. You know, I'll save up all this DKP that I'll be able to get the loot that I want when it drops. Because I'll just blow my entire DKP load on that two-hander sword. So I help these guys get their raiding guild off and get them help clear their first Encourage. And I go with them again, and I'm with their B team, right? So not the A team that I was helping out with. And I noticed my DKP balance had been completely wiped. And I asked, and the thing that was really shitty about it was they never once invited me to their guild. I was raiding with this guild as a holy paladin. I spec'd entirely for them. And I never got invited, and I helped them do their first Encourage clear. And then they're doing, like, they have Encourage on farm, right? So, like, we know the encounters, we know what we're doing. People are bringing in their alternate characters to get loot on. And I'm like, where'd all my DKP go? And they're like, oh, well, we decided that it wasn't fair for people not in the guild to get DKP. We only wanted to give DKP to people who were in the guilds. That way they could get gear. I was like, dude, I've been helping you clear this freaking raid for a month. And I get nothing? And they're like, yeah, sorry, you're welcome to still come with us, though. I'm like, what? Pick through the scraps that no one else wants? They're like, no, if no one wants anything, we're gonna disenchant the loot. I was like, imagine that. They would rather disenchant for the rare enchanting material than even give a non-guilder a piece of gear that that no one wanted. I was pissed. So, then around that time, I stopped playing a whole bunch because I couldn't make it while raiding. I couldn't make it in PvP. And then Burning Crusade came out. I had took a week from the game because I had to focus on school and I had just started a job. And I come back a week late, like a week after Burning Crusade had launched. So people were already level 70. They already had gladiator equipment. And again, I played on a PvP server. So I'm trying to step out into Hellfire Peninsula, to do the level 60, level 61 quests, kill 12 Fellboar and collect their tusks, the real early quests. Scoop the poop from the Zergling, all that stuff, right? And I'm just getting ganked non-stop by level 70s. Just max level people with the freaking Noggenfogger elixirs, so they were mini skeletons that have those really spastic actions because the game can't keep the animations up for the really tiny characters. And I just said, alright. I give up on Burning Crusade. So yeah, I bought the expansion and I never played it. I quit the game until Wrath of the Lich King came out. That's when I got back into the game. And that's why I'm not going to play World of Warcraft again. PvP servers suck. It's just not worth the time. PvP servers are okay when you're at the max level. Or if you're leveling in an area where there's people of similar level that you can fight. Like Cataclysm, when I was leveling up my Hunter on a PvP server. And what was the underwater zone called? I loved doing world PvP in the underwater zone. Because that zone sucked. Because you were swimming the whole time and you had the magical breath so you wouldn't run out of air. And it's not like a flat area. You had full 3D movement of the character because you could swim up and down, diagonally all around. So I could be above you shooting at you, I could be below you shooting at you. My pet could swim through the water at full speed. Yeah, World PvP was great when I don't know what level that zone was. Let's say 85. But you're fighting other people who are like 84, 85, 86. So it's not like you're getting ganked by people 10 levels higher than you. But yeah, I liked PvP servers just fine. My friends played on PvP servers. So we would level together because that meant we could cover each other's backs and stuff. But and of course my friends only played rogues. And this is when I swapped from Paladin to Hunter. And Hunter had camouflage, so I had pretend stealth. But I love that because we would double stealth and camouflage up on people. And some people would be like, I could see you, Hunter, because camouflage, you were only stealthed if you were standing still. But if you were moving, you couldn't get hit by ranged attacks, but you could still be clicked on. And so people were like, oh, it's just a Hunter by himself. Let's go get him. And then I was just a bait for my two rogue friends to mess them up. Or the other thing they would do is they would sap someone. Sap is like a 30-second debuff, I guess you can call it. It's like a 30-second sleep. Well, it wasn't 30 seconds. It was 30 seconds in PvE, but PvP, what was it, like 5 seconds, 10 seconds? But it was enough that I could do the really powerful Huntsman shot on someone knocked out by sap. So yeah, I just sit back and do that really long snipe shot. I can't remember what it was called. If it was called, it wasn't kill shot because that was the execute. Maybe it was sniper shot or power shot or something like that. But it was like it had like a 2-second cast time. But my rogue friends was just like, knock this guy out, and then I just go, here's my hardest hitting attack. Good luck. But yeah, I enjoyed WoW, but I'm not gonna get into it. Well, I enjoyed WoW after Burning Crusade. I had a lot of fun raiding in Wrath of the Lich King. Alright, there's a psychic drone. A distant Archotech is emitting psychic signals through an orbital amplifier, driving people towards insanity. And it only affects the women. So that would be Dude, Dr. Thunder, McBurnstein, Cadspur, Lynn. Are gonna get hit by the low psychic drone. It's like a scratching at the back of my mind, a voice whispering. I can only make out a few words, and I don't like them. Oh yeah, Wrath of the Lich King's raids were really good. Really liked Ulduar. Ulduar had a ton of variety to it. Like the Flame Leviathan, it was a raid encounter that you used vehicles for. Like, how cool is that? Then you had the Nether Proto Drake that you had to shoot with the harpoon cannons to take him down to DPS him. Oh, you had the giant golem that would put his heart out that had the really annoying voice. What was his name? He had I'm ready to play. So tired. I'll rest for just a moment. That was a fun fight. I liked that fight a lot. That was a good raid. Oh, you had to fight the guy that was like the Andros from Star Fox 64. Because he was just the head and the two hands. That was a cool encounter too. Because you had to, I think you had to taunt each, like, you had to use 2 tanks and one had to tank each hand. Something like that. It's been a while. It's probably been 10 years. Jeez. Oh gosh, I don't want to look that up. When did Wrath of the Lich King come out? When did Ulduar become a raid? Oh heck, it's so forgettable, but the Nax Rammus raids were also a ton of fun. That was a well put together raid too. You had the 4 quarters plus plus Kel'Thuzad and whoever you fought before Kel'Thuzad. Was that the Frost Drake? 2008? It's been 13 years? Oh my goodness. Wait, 3 colonists idle. Okay, this isn't good. Keep making sandstone chunks, I guess. Ulduar was 2009. No, it could have been 2008. I was in college when Wrath of the Lich King came out. Oh, unless it was 3rd quarter 2008. Yeah, I think that's true. Yeah, it had to have been like Q3 2008. Because I think I bought it like right when I started college. It came out in November. Yep, see, there you go. I was 3 months into college, and then I got Wrath of the Lich King, and then I stopped going to classes. Why is Dude idle? Oh, that's because Dude can't do a whole lot of work. Well, we got some cows. Oh, we got a bull and a cow. Well, that's better than nothing. Can't milk him. You can't train the bull to attack? Oh, why bother? Alright, what about the cow? No, we got a cow. We can milk her, though. Well, leaving colonists idle just feels like leaving SCVs idle in StarCraft 2. I want everyone to be doing something. Researching, mining. cooking, except I think we're good on food. No. We don't have enough fine meals, but we don't have enough meat to cook anymore. Take kibble out off of the stockpile. Should stock kibble over here. Yeah, okay. Merlin's close? Oh, he's like right there. Alright, fulfill trade offer. Give 14 body wrappings. Yes. Alright. Now we just need to send him home. Show what we'll buy. Okay, so they'll buy meat. They'll buy food, so rice and stuff. Looks like they'll buy any clothes. Sculptures. Look at all the different ammos. So they'll buy any guns. Okay. I think I'm gonna send them any of those. We can sell them some raw material. They'll take leather. Alright, good to know. Clothes. Alright. Merlin, why don't you come back home? You did your job. Got the bow, the 12 gauge, and the Negev. Alright, 13 more days we have to protect the monument. It's one of these two. Oh, this one. Yeah, we have to protect this one for 13 days. Maybe we should hunt some to get some meat. And a little bit of leather. Okay. Animals will not go into the freezer. We don't want them to do that because we don't want to let out all the cold air. Did we get the other giant pangolin? Oh, we only recruited the one. Now we can't breed more of them to get their numbers up. They're gonna be endangered still. Heat wave in the summer. Alright, time to make air conditioning. Everywhere. There. 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 Oh, White Moon's gonna need AC. Should build a vent to connect those. Get rid of that. Put that there, and then we're gonna have to build a vent between these two. Heard that if a dog sleeps like Rocky is doing, it means they're in total trust of you and their surroundings. They're home. Wholesome AF. He does look like... He does look like he's comfy. Not a care on his mind. He knows I'm gonna take care of him. He's twitching. I like my croissant dog. I need to make a little pillow that's just a pat of butter so he looks like a buttered roll. Is he gonna start sleep barking? I'll try keep an ear out for it and let you know if he starts doing that. He's definitely chasing something in his sleep. His little paws keep twitching. I noticed you put the wind turbines near the crops. Oh, yeah, so the trick of this is, so the wind turbine has these exclusion zones. You can't build anything in here, and you don't want any trees in the area because it'll interfere with it generating or catching the wind, right? So what you can do, though, is you can plant crops in the exclusion zones because they don't get tall enough to interfere with the turbines. And then your colonist, as part of maintaining the fields, will chop down any trees that grow in there, so you don't have to worry about new saplings sprouting and interrupting the wind turbines. It's just being space sufficient. Or cover the ground with floors. I'd rather put crops. It just makes sense to me to. I mean, that's also why I put it in the fertile zone too. Yeah, I had to read this on the wiki, but rice in fertile ground, which if you use the fertility overlay on the bottom right hand here, it gives you this ugly green, bright green, yellow, and then no color. Rice has a growth bonus when it's in the fertile lands, in the bright green here. So this is one of the spots I look for when I make when I'm founding a colony, is if there's fertile ground nearby for me to put rice in. Rice is the superior crop to potatoes, I think, but I like to think I'm giving my colonists a good variety by having rice and potatoes. See, look, this rice plant has 106% growth rate. So it's got a bonus to grow even faster, beyond 100%. Plus ultra crops right here. Almost always leave it as permanent cotton fields. Yeah, I like to have at least one cotton field, so that way you can make bedrolls and consistently make clothes, even if there aren't any animals or any good animals. I've never tried to grow Devil Strand before in any of my games. Wow, it's 50 degrees Celsius. Yeah, this heat wave is gonna suck. Devil Strand is one of the best materials in the game. Yeah, but you have to research it, don't you? And it's slow growing, but very tough. Yeah, I've never tried it. I know Rimworld is based on learning through experience, but it's nice to watch other people play and learn. I mean, that's how I started. I think it was the Spiffing Brit was the first Rimworld channel I watched. And then I logged in and I saw Karma was playing Rimworld, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna play it. It's about as strong as steel armor and fire resistant. Maybe I should grow some double strand. I don't know what I'm putting in this corner room. I just wanted a room to connect everyone up. Equipping colonists with full double strand gives him light armor 24/7. I never thought about that. We should have plenty of steel to keep making... Do we... Oh no, we got 250 pieces of steel. We have components. Alright, nothing to worry about. Get more coal and iron. No iron up here. Iron over here, though. Hyperweave is the best cloth, but it's extremely rare. Yeah, that's why I trade for it when I have the chance. I have enough to make 2 hyperweave dusters. Actually, yeah, let's do that. 2 dusters, please. Details. Only Cicero, because he's the highest quality craftsman we got. And only hyperweave. Well, on your 9th colony, you made it off the planet in 20 years. You're doing better than me. I've probably scrapped like 20 colonies after like the first year. If they even make it through the first year. There's definitely a learning curve to this game, but I like learning a bit more each time I play. Alright, Cicero's working on our extra special hyperweave dusters. Gotta tough it out and fail upwards. Well, I do like how in the tips that load up in the game that it's like, hey, this is... We're trying to sell this as like a storytelling game, you know, so it's not like it's game over, it's just a tragic end to a story. I like that. Wow, these coolers are doing nothing. It's 30 degrees in Shinko's bedroom, and it's not cooling off. If you don't make a greenhouse soon, you should research Devil Strand for the next string. I am in permanent summer. No, he's got initial heat stroke. See, it's... Wow, it's up to 56 degrees outside. He's comfortable into up to 44 degrees. Yeah, that's 56 Celsius. It's 86 Celsius on my my geothermal generator. Yeah, I don't see anyone using the hot spring while it's while we're in the heat wave. Oh man, my cooler and the freezer can't keep up either. Alright, we're gonna double up the air conditioning. I can't let my food spoil. They're, like, that's a disaster. If this spoils, we're doomed. If I lose all my food, I mean, the rice won't spoil, but all the meat and all the cooked stuff will. Have I been in weather that hot in real life? The hottest weather I've ever been in was the Grand Canyon. I think it was like 109 when we were there. Okay, we got the hospital bed. Alright, what else are we researching? Oh, we should research autopsies. Yeah, danger food spoiling. That is trouble. Oh, I blew through so many components and so much steel. Alright, Cicero's gonna work on this duster. Alright. I'm gonna hope that 2 coolers can cool off this zone in the next day. Yeah, food spoiling is a huge danger. So heat waves are awful. Okay, the temperature's slowly coming down. Alright, things are refrigerated, so it's gonna slow the decay. We're getting down to 6 Celsius. Come on, get back to 0, baby. Just a little bit more. 5. Okay, we're cooling off. 4. 3. 1. We're like, okay, there we go. All right, we're like teetering on 1 and 0. But we have saved the food supply. For now. Yeah, sorry, Dr. Thunder. I know you're sweaty. There's nothing I can do about the heat. Hooray, the colonists won't starve yet. Yeah, now what the game needs to do is hit me with a solar flare and knock out all my power. And then everything can spoil in the heat. Oh, okay, we just... Alright, now we can make the advanced smelter. Don't say that so soon. We'll just have to eat rice if that happens, because the rice keeps for a long time. Or we're going to have to learn how to make pemmican or packaged meals. Have to redirect our research. Shinko's just happily researching away. Yeah, slept in the heat. It's gonna be hot, dude. I'm hoping this cooler can fill this room and up here and then down these rooms. Oh, my voice cracked. Corn lasts like a year. It takes a while to grow. Maybe I should put corn in. Everyone's asleep. We can speed up. And Shinko's just doing his thing. Oh, he took a dip in the hot spring. Let me clear my stats here. We already got the cows. Alright. I do corn instead of potatoes and rice for a constant supply. Well, I could put a cornfield like right here. Or up here. Or I could turn this rice field into a cornfield. Actually, why don't I do that for some variety? Berries are good if you can't cook. I thought they were kind of fragile, like they had specific requirements. A local hare has gone mad. It will attack anyone it sees. Alright guys, watch out for the killer bunny. He's on a vengeance. They're a better raw food. Oh, that makes sense. I don't want to deal with fire. I've had maps where a little bit of fire like this will cover the entire map and just burn out the whole map, and that's terrible because I like having access to wood and berries. Dude burned himself trying to put out the fire. Oh, is this one outside the zone? You guys are ignoring this one. Okay, Lynn's coming to put that one out. Yeah, it's a dry thunderstorm. There's no rain to put out the fires. Oh, wow. Oh, Tulip gave birth. We have a baby donkey now. Any more fires? I think we're okay. We've got our firefighting squad running around the map. So far, only one person's gotten burned. I wonder if you can make fire extinguishers. Oh, this fire put itself out. That's good. Okay. Please, no more fires. Had to do something. Are you dead yet? You got burned putting out the fire. So you burned your head, chest, left arm, right arm, and left leg. But you have cure wound fast. So you should heal very quickly. There are fire foam poppers. It's kind of an extinguisher. Oh, is that a mortar shell? A type of mortar shell? I think that would be cool if you could remote put out fires that way. Wait, low power. How are we low on power? Oh, are you not connected? That's it. There are shells and you can place them. Oh, so you don't have to launch them in the mortar. Hopefully these don't spread. They look like they're spreaders, though. I just don't want my entire map to turn into an inferno. I mean, if it was a thunderstorm with rain, I wouldn't have to worry about it, but there's all these trees that could get burned down, and I don't want that to happen. Fire foam poppers are stationary objects that go off if fire gets near and puts out fires in like a 10 square circle. Oh, okay. Alright. Just filling in the gaps in my home area. Okay, that did make a fire. Alright, no disasters. You're cheering up the patient. Good job, McBurnstein, making friends. Dr. Thunder only has 20 days until they come out of the paralytic abasia, until they come out of their coma. I should build my hospital around here. Or should I build it down here? Maybe I should do it close to where White Moon sleeps. That way he doesn't have to travel far to tend to patients. Been trying to set up a level grinding method to hit max level in one battle. I have everything except for the stats to beat the stage on 20-star difficulty. What? What? Oh, you're talking about this guy at 3 grinding, right? I remember there was a grinding method in the first Disgaea where it was all cat girls and all invulnerability tiles except for one tile. So you would throw all the cat girls on top of each other because in the game, if you threw a monster on top of a monster, they blended into a bigger monster, so it would add their stats together. And then you'd pick her up and you'd throw the one giant mega monster over onto the corner where it was the only tile where you could take damage in the entire map. And then you'd sit there and you'd mash attack over and over and over and over. Just whittling at its HP. But you could have a level 1 character kill like a level 190 cat girl. And it would get you so much experience. And you could get away with doing it a few times, too. Alright, you don't need both bedrolls. Oops. I don't know what else we dropped. Whoa. Why did that all get buried? Put the stuff away. Mild spoilers, there's a boss class called God of Destruction. The grinding stage has 5 of them. They give a metric ton of XP in the Rock Shaha version of the stage. Okay. So now you're just trying to figure out how to kill 5 of them consistently, right? There was another stage in Disgaea 4 that you could, the damaging blockchains. Is anyone else buffering? Yeah, my screen just flickered. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. So yeah, you would get this mega experience buff because the blocks being blown up in order gave you huge experience multipliers. Is that Rainbow Six drone near Rocky? That's his Kong bone. Man, that's so weird. It's not like I'm playing a graphically intensive game and I'm streaming at 1080 30 at 4,500 kilobits per second. Like, I'm putting literally no stress on my machine playing this and streaming this, so I don't know why there's buffers, but I mean, it's YouTube. What do you expect? In Disgaea 6, normal attacks are busted. Disgaea 4 normal attacks are pretty good, but you could, that's because you could chain normal attacks. I mean, I remember having monk characters that would... You'd attack, the enemy would counter, then you would counter, then it goes counter, then counter, counter. That stuff was hype though, because you could just build up damage chains that way too. We have a sleeping spot in every room, right? Okay. Oh, we're missing a research project? Oh, we did basic autopsies already. Oh, that was fast. What do we want to research next? I guess we can go back. To working on mortars again. I also remember gunslingers were pretty good in Disgaea because they had really long range. Their damage scaled with their hit stat, which also meant their accuracy was always good. And then they had their specials were also very damaging if you had the SP for them. Oh my goodness, the heat wave is over. We can relax as the temperatures return to normal. Should probably hunt some more muffalo before they migrate off. Yeah, the heat is gone, finally. It always feels like the heat waves are one of the toughest weather events you can get. Oh, Pyroman and Dude started a fight. That was a short one. Oh! Dude's tore off Pyroman's right index finger. That's his trigger finger. You can't tear that off. Yikes, that is... Oh, no. Yeah, don't pick a fight with the dragon people. Oh, she's milking a cow. He's gonna have to become left-handed. He's got 4 other fingers on his right hand. Oh, why can't we have peace? I don't know. I don't know why Dude doesn't like Pyroman. Dude compared Pyroman to a raider. This drove Pyroman into a rage, and he began a fight. Oh, so... Dude insulted Pyroman, and Pyroman did not like that. Yikes. Lost a finger, though. Ironic that a raider called someone else a raider. Man, if only we had the technology to reattach it. Oh, here comes McBurnstein to tend to that wound. I guess we can't sew it back on, huh? Well, we can just take off the whole hand. I'm kidding. We're not gonna do that. No one is lovers. Yeah, we have 10 colonists and no one loves each other. They just fight all the time. Because we had it was DLC and Shinko, right? Then we had Glued. Everyone hated Glued because he was ugly. Shout out Ann Lee. Yep. What's up, Dark Chiron? What's up, Homer? I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you, Ann Lee, for the raid. What's up, Raziel? Contract prison. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Petronella Scleros, Baroness of the Empire, seeks your help. Her royal archaeologist extracted 4 prisoners from an ancient cryptosleep vault. Hey, what's up, Urziel? Ewain, Renee, Soga, Joe Dub, Dank Edits, Smash Guy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You guys are just in time for the last half hour of Rimworld tonight. What's up, Nini? And Lee, I hope you had a good stream tonight. I'm gonna guess it was a stream watching another stream. Go extra for the raid. I can go extra maybe another hour instead of half an hour. This looks like Prison Sim. It does look like Prison Sim, but it's a crash landed sim. Thank you, Red. The dog is Rocky. What's up, Common Gentleman? What's up, Baron Man? Thank you to Rye Drake for becoming the latest apprentice of the workshop. Welcome, welcome. So if we like what we see, we have time to contribute. Hey, I'm not going to twist anyone's arms for contributions. What's up, Just Chillin'? Alright, so we have to hold 4 prisoners for 23 days. They are sick with blood rot and require daily treatment. The disease can be slowed with high quality care and medicine, but cannot be cured outright. Tribespeople from the Serno kinship revered the vault that the prisoners were extracted from. They'll send 3 raids. I'm not doing this. Oh, wow. A Persona Plasma Sword? Okay, this... Oh, but I'm not equipped to handle this. You didn't even know I had a new channel. Oh, I tried to get the word out. I should probably retweet myself more often. Does this have farming elements? It does. You can grow your own food, which is rather important. I mean, I'll get 3 Jannies to help. I just don't know if I have... Well, I have a lot of medicine. Oh, wait. I have to hold 4 sick prisoners for 23 days, and I have to give them high-quality medicine. I'm probably going to skip this. Tevin's live. Oh, all right. Take it easy, Reborn Kings. If you guys are going to go watch Tevin, I would appreciate it if, while I have your attention, if you could drop a sub on the channel. It's totally free. Helps me out a lot. I'm trying to get back to 1,000 subs again. We're closing in on 800, and I might do a 12-hour stream to celebrate hitting 800. So, if you don't mind, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you in advance. If not, have a good rest of your night. If you're gonna go watch Tevin, I need to have a good doctor too. We already have a good doctor. We have White Moon. White Moon's a great doctor. I don't think I'm gonna take this one though. You just subbed. Excellent. Thank you. Sierra V, thank you for becoming the latest apprentice. I deserve to ask for subs. It didn't feel right to ask for subs on the old channel, since it was not super original content. But this is me trying to do it without what the type of content the old channel is known for, you know. So this is I feel a little bit more worthy, I guess. I don't know. Worthy might not be the right phrase. Hey, no worries, Raziel. So we'll never get the cult video. I seriously... Excuse me. I am completely out of doing that kind of content. I have tried really hard to force myself to make the cult video. I have about 7 minutes of it done, and I have no drive. So I am so sorry. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I just want to move on and not make that kind of stuff anymore. This is chill content. Thank you, Christian. That's such a great name. Butt P-Lug Love. Thank you for subscribing. Still Ran, thank you for subscribing. This isn't a rename, but a new channel. Yep, whole new channel. I thought it was safer to do it completely separate from the old stuff. Post the 7 minutes, it will be funny. The fabled Project Cult video. Hey, it's not like Project... I didn't take thousands of dollars to make the cult video and then not deliver on it. It was just a project I had in mind, and I just lost the drive to do it. Mhale Gaming, thank you for subscribing. The SP is boring nowadays. So I don't want to make this whole channel talking about the old channel. But yeah, going back and watching and rewatching DSP clips, he is trapped in a loop. Like nothing has changed. Absolutely nothing has changed in that world. He might be begging for money harder, but it's still just the constant beg, the constant same low effort special events. But like even like his excuses for playing games have been just recycled over and over. Like go watch old Street Fighter footage. Go watch old any first-person shooter he plays. Go watch him play old Call of Duties. Go watch him play Modern Warfare 2. It's the same excuses he's making for Cold War today. Yeah, Groundhog Day effect, exactly. Do I still have my old channel? I do. I am not deleting any of the content on the old channel. The old channel is backed up to BitChute, so if something happens to it, there's an archive somewhere else. But I just, as far as making content for that, I mean, I stopped doing it weekly and tried to do monthly. I was running out of stuff to do monthly, so. Hey, what's up, Sarah? I rarely watch the Tractor stuff anymore. Every once in a while there's a funny compilation, but he repeats himself endlessly. Yeah, you know who you should be watching? You should be watching Bacon Sweats, because that covers 100% of what anyone wants to know in DSP land. Did he hit his tips goal, yes or no? How badly did he beg to hit his tips goal? And then it's just a compilation of him begging. It's the perfect content. Because it's the only stuff that people care about. Baron Man, thank you for being the latest apprentice. Welcome to the workshop, everyone. He played MLB, was that tonight? I took the challenge and completed it. Will you get your props? Wait, which challenge are you talking about? Oh, no, I won't get any props from him for not making any content on him in months now. Hey, no problem. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Kill the animals. I like my animals. I'm trying to keep... Well, most of them are good. The next one will be good. 36 out of 150. Do I have any ideas for short vids or skits for the channel? I do have an idea for one that's going to be like the start of the next story arc that I want to do. But not there yet. Any new invasions since last stream? We had one raid. It was 2 dragon girls. We killed one and we recruited the other one, which was named Dude. Oh, I should change the alert in Streamlabs. You're right, Glued. Have I tried streaming on Twitch or dual streaming? I made a new account on Twitch to match this kind of content, you know what I mean? But, no. I'm not super thrilled with Twitch. I've never been super thrilled with Twitch. Yeah, YouTube is like 5 years behind Twitch in terms of like features and stuff like that for streams, like gifting subs, for example, or animated emotes. But the convenience of having the streams automatically go to your YouTube channel are great. If you get monetization, the splits are in your favor. It's a 70-30 split versus a 50-50 split at Twitch. And plus, I could stream at a 9,000 kilobit bit rate if I wanted to. I don't need to because I'm streaming at 1080-30, but like, you know, the options are there. I could stream at 1440p. I could, if I had the hardware to do it, I could stream at 4K if I wanted to. YouTube does have like the cool Premiere feature. Like, there's ways that you can blend live streaming with your videos. Like, you can do a live stream and talk about a video and then go from the live stream into a Premiere and watch the video with your audience at the same time. So there's cool things that you can do with it. I think even just like having a thumbnail on your video or your streams is great for discoverability versus Twitch, where Twitch is only taking a frame from like every 2 minutes or whatever and putting that over your channel. what's the point of this game? So this is a simulation survival kind of game. So we crash landed on this planet about a year ago. Actually, it'll tell us how many days ago. It's been 77 days since we played. So that's a year and a month of in-game time. It's resource management, so we're growing our food, we're generating electricity with turbines, solar panels, geothermal simulators. We're gathering materials, and then we're crafting stuff. So, for example, we're gonna make steel. We're making clothing. It's a pretty in-depth game. I have 170 mods for it, which adds a whole lot more complexity and depth to the game too. Unlocks. I mean, people have like created whole features for the game. So like, I have a jail cell over here. Shinko's in there by his own volition, but I can take prisoners. I can recruit them to my side. I can force them to work. I'm working on Devil Strands, Homer. We were talking about that earlier. I should do Sims. Sims would be fun. I wanted to do that on the old channel. I like The Sims 3. What game has the best crafting system in your opinion? The Adelaide Ryza and Adelaide Ryza 2. The ability to min-max your stats on your weapons and equipment and accessories makes it probably the best crafting game I've ever played. And Sims 3 is better than Sims 2, Aerota. I will fight you on this. Darkest Dungeon or XCOM should be next. Oh, I should do Darkest Dungeon. I've yet to play that. That would be a new game for me. Hey, I had a good Tuesday, Shybot. I hope your day was well, too. Yes, I have played Factorio. I've not gotten very far in Factorio either. Another vote for Darkest Dungeon. We'll have to look into that. I'd never played Final Fantasy 14. And Darkest Dungeon, I can name people based off of the chat. Hey, there you go. I'm doing good, Icy Yamamoto. How are you, man? It's been a while since I've seen you around. I have seen a little bit of 2142. I am excited to play the new Battlefield game because I haven't played Battlefield since Bad Company 2. But I like Battlefield style games, so I'm hoping 2042 is futuristic enough to be interesting, but not ridiculous. Yes, you can rename peeps in XCOM. No, I kind of like the developers' stance on Factorio, why they don't have a sale. Like, they have such pride in their product that they don't want to cheapen it by selling at a lesser value. I mean, they had it at $20 for years, and only, what, 2 years ago they raised it to $30? It's still not like buying a AAA game. If, you know, if you want to compare it that for how many hours of enjoyment you get out of it too. I mean, I probably have a couple hundred hours in Factorio for it to only be a $20, $30 game. It's definitely a good game, a good bang for your buck kind of game. Some games are 70, yes. I don't know what game I saw this advertisement on, but they were selling it for $70 on the PS5 and then $60 on the PS4. I was like, why the $10 price difference between platforms? That didn't make sense to me. Like, they're releasing games for that can play on the old consoles and the new consoles, but if you want to play it on the new console, you have to pay $10 extra. I'm like, isn't it the same game though? What does my $10 get me? Plenty of people have been burned on low value games. Yeah, someone recommended me an early access game, and the description of the game was right up my alley for exactly what I wanted to play. And even though it was early access, I mean, it was the perfect sounding game. Like, had all the features that I would want in it. But since it was early access, I passed. Graphics. You think it's a $10 graphics difference to between the consoles? Actually, I might sound ignorant a little bit here because I actually don't know how they determine if the game can play on higher graphics or not. Because my experience was, because I'm a PC gamer, is like, oh, my graphics card isn't good enough. Let me go into my settings and turn things down. Or my graphics card is really good. Let me go into the settings and turn things up. So, like, I don't know, like, if you could have the software figure out what console it's on and then adjust itself accordingly. I don't know if that's even possible. It's nuts to pay more for just graphics. Gotcha. What about how the Final Fantasy VII Remake is partially locked behind a console paywall? I was not happy that the Final Fantasy VII Remake was going to be broken up into 4 separate releases or however they're doing it. Because there's been so many. It's been way too long. They've only released the one game, right? And that was a year ago. Like, when's part 2 coming out? I mean, it's a great looking remake, but it's just bleh. I'm gonna forget everything by the time part 2 comes out. Same with StarCraft 2 back in the day. Yeah, but Blizzard kind of came back around and eventually gave everyone access to all 3 versions of the game. Even, you know, so if you only bought Wings of Liberty, you could play all 3 campaigns and you could play the multiplayer with all the new units and everything. Hey, thank you, Just Chillin'. I figured it would be better for the long run since the old channel kind of had its own groove set up, so it had its own way that it would hit the YouTube algorithm. So I needed to... I was trying to blend the channel, which was not a good idea since it was already well known for the commentary stuff that I was doing. So instead of trying to like change gears on it, I figured a whole new channel was a better way to start it. Your sister's a VTuber, but maybe you could collab? Yeah, Kami, I'm open to collaborations. It's tough scheduling it. There's like 3 other people I've been talking with for a month now to try, well, not quite a month, but at least a couple of weeks that I've been trying to coordinate a collaboration with. Yeah, so if your sister wants to DM me on Twitter, I'm open to that. Maybe Minecraft with viewers. I think Minecraft on Saturday is going to be single player for me, but definitely Friday, the one-on-one Smash lobbies will be with viewers. Yeah, my Twitter link is in the description. Just collab with Mori or something. I wish. Maury probably doesn't even know I exist. Oh, we have some new guests. We gotta entertain them and befriend them. Watch his sister be like Gargura or something. I'm gonna get a verified, like, Hollow Live girl in my DMs, like, hey, my brother said that you wanted to collab. And I'm like, yeah, alright. What do you want to play? How's the house hunting going for us? We're dialing it back a little bit. we're gonna try. We're gonna try the apartment living together before we commit on a house. So, the good news is that means we could save up more money for a down payment on a house, and more furniture. Because my apartment is nice, but I could afford it on my old job, and my old job pays half as much as I'm earning now. So it basically gives me another year to save money, so that way when we go house hunting, we'll have more to put down. And you know, could you know, if there's changes we need to make, get appliances or whatever, we'll have the money to do that. So it's good, you know, taking our time with it is going to work out better for us. Even though the market is probably not going to be as great as it was, you know, like interest rates are going up or whatever, but like who cares if the interest rates are worse in a year? I mean, unless it's like catastrophically worse, I don't think it will be. But I mean, people are buying houses out here sight unseen. Like a lot of people are moving over here, and they're just buying whatever is close by. So we need to. It's gonna be tough for us to try to like do an open house and find a house that we like, because they're gonna. We might get people who are bidding on a house and they've never even looked at it. Oh, you have an interview with Siemens. Nice. I've seen a lot of Siemens equipment around. I don't know if I actually sell Siemens equipment or not. But congrats, dude. I hope that goes well for you. That's a great company to work for. There's Wiggly Rocky. Wait for the housing bubble to pop in 8 or 10 years? I don't think we can do that. Actually, I almost want to look it up if I distribute Siemens. No, not not that. Why isn't it showing up? Okay, yeah, we do sell Siemens. There's a Goblin VTuber who I'm all for. I think I've seen, I think I've seen clips of her on the Discord. Hey, don't worry, take care of work first. I'll be here probably another half hour. I'll honor the raid, give you guys a little bit more William time, a little bit more Rocky time. I've been drinking an energy potion all night, so I am wired a little bit. Plus, maybe something will happen in the next 30 minutes. Have I played the pathway? I've not played the pathway. Oh, the Discord is, the old Discord is invite only mares. So, DM me on Twitter, I'll get you an invite link. I have not finished work on the new Discord. I did put in a couple hours working on the channels and roles today, so not ready to release it yet. Also figuring out what bots I want for the channel. Alright, for the Discord. Yes, there will be a new Discord. Did I hear about Kiwi Farms? I know what Kiwi Farms is. I don't know if there was something specific that I was supposed to hear about. Do I need help with the new Discord? Oh, Arrow, I'll invite you to it tomorrow, because I'm going to go to bed after the stream. But yeah, Arrow, I'd like, I would appreciate a little, like, either some help or at least you looking at it and tell me if I'm on the right track before I officially publish it. Oh, maybe I should have put a hospital here since it's close to the bedrooms. I don't know. Okay, who got the depth weave dusters? Because I know we built those. Dude took one. Good hyperweave duster. It wasn't depth weave, hyperweave. Blue fur duster. Oh, Cicero took the one he made for himself. Good for him. He deserved it. I'm gonna smash the old Discord. No, no, no. I'm gonna keep that around. I mean, worst case scenario, if I had to fully break away, I'd give it to someone else. But I don't plan on doing that. Can I do hydro farms yet? I don't think so. I don't have hydroponics yet. What do I really think of the Switch? I love my Switch. Great console. I like how Nintendo just puts themselves on a completely different level than their competition. Like, oh, what do I think of the new Switch? If this is Nintendo's new Switch, they're not coming out with a Switch Pro that's gonna be like a better processor, or better graphics, or anything like that. So if you haven't bought a Switch yet because you were holding out for a Switch Pro, I think now it's safe to buy a Switch if you've been waiting all these years. But the new Switch looks like it adds better capabilities for like playing it outside of the stand. But because I play mine plugged in all the time, I don't really care for the OLED screen because I'm broadcasting it to my computer monitor. Like, bigger screen, higher quality screen, better quality speakers, all of that, it makes a much better handheld experience. And it's a cool handheld. Like, I take it with me when I go to get the car worked on, you know, so it's like, oh, it's going to be an hour to fix your truck. Okay, great. I'll sit here and play on my Switch. No problemo. And it's not like the graphics when you play it plugged in. Yeah, it's not stellar. It's not like PS5 graphics, but at the same time, too, it's not garbage. Nintendo has some screw-ups. Well, Pokemon and the Pokemon DLC was definitely a screw-up. The limited edition Fire Emblem and the limited edition Mario All-Stars and Mario 35, like, they're really pushing this fear of missing out marketing method, which will work. But it's so much pressure, like, hey, if you want this, you have to buy it before the end of the year. And it's just like, man, you know, I don't know if I want to buy it. I'm probably not gonna buy it. But now it's like, maybe I should buy it just in case I change my mind and go, oh, shucks, it would have been cool if I bought that. So. Most people are starting to realize graphics aren't the end-all be-all to games. How long has Minecraft been around? 13 years? 14 years? No, probably less than that. 13, 12 years? I mean, when Minecraft hit and became mainstream, it definitely showed people that you could have in-depth and meaningful replayability to your games that didn't rely on graphics. The graphics craze was a big detriment. Yeah, I think that's what plagued games during the PS4 era and that Xbox One era. It's like, look at how beautiful we made these games, and it's like only an 8-hour gaming experience, and you spent $70 on it or $60 on it. What game is this? Alondite. We are playing Rimworld. It is a strategy survival simulation game. We are managing a colony of 10 colonists who are all named after viewers in the chat. Our goal is to mine resources, plant food, and just survive. The Order 1886, yeah. Exactly the kind of game I'm talking about. What's the end goal? To have fun. I mean, they try to call it like a storyteller simulation, because you have an AI that creates random events like this, like random pieces of ship chunks crash landing on the surface. You'll get raided by pirates and robots and all sorts of wacky stuff. So it's never the same playthrough anytime that you play it. Now you can build a spaceship eventually after you get through the research tree, which, I mean, like, look at all this stuff. So eventually you can get through the research tree, you can build a spaceship and take off and leave the planet. There's a quest where you can go and find someone else who's taking off to join them, but I missed my chance to that. The royalty DLC added another method where you take care of someone in the Galactic Empire for 12 days, and then they'll take you off-world. But I missed that one too, because I wasn't obviously not geared up for that. Yeah, new expansion for Rimworld is going to add cults to the game. This is also a heavily modded game. Yeah, I have 170 mods. There are a ton of mods for this. And like, so like, for example, one of the mods that I have adds bullets to the guns, because in the base game you just have infinite ammo, but it adds different types of bullets now too. So now I have full metal jacket, armor penetration, hollow points, shotguns. You can have bean bags, EMP shells, slugs, buck. You make clothes for your pawns to wear, but the clothes are made from different materials. So blue fur, alpaca wool, plain leather, bird skin. So even like the different leathers and cotton, cloth and everything have different attributes. So like there's all sorts of stuff going on with this. You have to manage your temperatures so your food doesn't rot and go away. Or you don't want your people to get hyperthermia or heat stroke. So the weather can be a killer. I mean, it's awesome. There's so much going for it. What's my favorite Nintendo franchise? That's a good question. I'm gonna say Star Fox. I like flight sims. I like flight games. What's my most disappointing game purchase in the last year? Did Dragon Quest Builders 2 come out in the last 365 days? I'm gonna look that up. No, that came out in December 2018, so that doesn't count. Let's see. No, I did not like Dragon Quest Builders 2. I thought I was gonna play a tutorial. Oh my god. People are like, wait, Bill, what did you say? Did you really say you didn't like DQB2? I don't even know if I bought it within last year, Dark Chiron. Did I buy it? No, I had to have bought it before the pandemic. And we've been in the pandemic for a year and a half now, so. See, I thought it was gonna be like, okay, here's the tutorial world, and then you would get like a little bit more freeform stuff. But no, you come back to the main island, you go to another island, and you just start over from scratch again. And like, I did that 3 times before I was like, okay, so I never really get to build up a place to call my own. I'm just going to these other places and building them up. So it just felt like a game where like I'm just completing a checklist the whole time. So I just wasn't into it. That's post game. So the game doesn't turn into what I wanted it to be until I beat it. I guess I should have stuck through it. Are some of the research branches written in Weeb language? Yeah, there's some Korean mods and some Japanese mods, and they haven't been fully translated yet. But they add different races to the game, so they're still fun to have. It took me a little bit to learn what it says, but we eventually got there. Oh, I was gonna research Devil Strand, since you guys have recommended it. Dragon Quest has always been about story. See, when I saw it, I was like, okay, it's Minecraft with like a story and RPG stuff, but like the story felt, I don't know. Again, it was just, I don't know, maybe I'm just not as huge of a Dragon Quest fan. I don't know. I feel bad I didn't get as into Monster Hunter Rise as I thought I was going to. So I played a lot of Monster Hunter World, and I thought I would get into Rise, but playing... I don't know if it's because it's on the Switch, that I feel like claustrophobic while playing it. I don't know, I just feel clumsier while playing it. I don't know. I'm waiting for Rise's PC release. I probably won't get it on PC. Unless Jill wants to play it with me. See, Monster Hunter World was my first Monster Hunter, and I exceedingly enjoyed that. Even if the multiplayer wasn't... See, I guess maybe Rise has the better multiplayer system, because World's multiplayer was finicky. I was also hoping it would scratch a little bit of my MMORPG itch, like with the grinding and crafting and stuff, but I don't know. I mean, Rise is good, don't get me wrong. Monster Hunter Rise is a good game, and it is better than World. I guess it's just something about playing something that I'm used to playing on the PC and going to the Switch, and I feel like, I don't know, I'm scooched down for some reason the whole time. I don't know how to describe it. You regretted buying Atomic Horror? Thankfully I could refund it. I actually don't know what that game is about. The Switch is tiny and gutted. Yeah, but I was playing my Switch on my capture card, so it's on my computer anyways. Oh. Got more people trying the hot spring, even though we offended. Why are we insulting my guests? Dude, why are you insulting people? Alright. Rise does not play at the same speed. It plays faster, it feels like, than Monster Hunter World. Sometimes you just have to have a roast sesh. Well, we want them to be happy, so they leave us presents. And if you call them mean names, they're not gonna leave us presents. Oh, it wasn't Atomicore, it was Atomicrops. I misread it. Yeah, why did I say Atomicore? C-O-R-P-S. Atomicrops. A roguelike gardening game. Alright. Trying to think if there's any other games I bought in the last year that I've been like, what was I thinking? And I'm pausing to pull up my library real quick. Actually, all of my recent games are games that have been gifted to me, so I can't complain about them. Yeah, can't think of anything else. Oh, I can't wait to play I Am Setsuna. I gotta get through Bravely Default too, though. Yours is Cyberpunk 2077. You know, that's another game that just fell off for me. I enjoyed it. I liked playing it. It just never hit priority for me. It just never was a game where I was like, alright, what should I stream today? Hey guys, I have an itch for Cyberpunk. Let's keep playing Cyberpunk. I mean, it did take me a few streams to get the graphic settings figured out, but still, I mean, it ran fine for me. I only had like 1 or 2 like game crashes. I mean, it was finicky, but I mean, the gameplay was all there. The stealth was good, the hacking was good, the gunplay was good. For the most part, the driving was okay. Night City looked cool as heck. I mean, it was like the perfect... I mean, they got the atmosphere nailed for that game. Story was alright. Never beat it. I need to get back. I should get back to it. I mean, they've done some patches since I've last played it, so maybe like the patches added more content or made it more stable or something. That was a big doggy stretch. I mean, I genuinely liked the characters. What was... Oh, crap, I'm forgetting his name. Jackie. How could I forget Jackie's name? Jackie was a bro, and he's only around for the... Wait, I don't know if I can spoil. I'm not going to say anymore, in case there's people who are going to play Cyberpunk in the future. Oh, dude upset Roka 3 times in a row. Dude, why are you insulting this guy? You insulted him 3 times in a row. You got the hat trick. Stop talking to my guests. Wait. How is your social skill so high and you're such a butt to these people? I mean, Johnny's a cool character too. Do I see his traits? Amateur haggler, hard worker, and sanguine. Yeah, he's made it so Roka is not having... He has the lowest hospitality score now. Oh, how's Pyroman doing? He's missing a finger still, right? Yeah, dude's just getting in fights with everyone. He got in a fight with Pyroman and tore his finger off. Then he tried to pick a fight with one of our guests. I need a designated host for visitors and prisoners. I thought dude would fill that role because he's got the second highest social skills. White Moon has the highest, but he's busy being my top researcher. Oh, I should copy settings and paste settings. What's up, Sauce Kami? Yeah, his social stat makes him like a popular girl in high school, where he's just gonna say mean things to you the whole time, but somehow everyone likes him still. I need more hands on deck. Yeah, someone on the Discord posted their game, and they had like 20 colonists. I was like, that's... How do you get so many? Hey, take it easy, Aerotot. Yeah, I'm gonna wind things down here in about 10 minutes. Oh yeah, it was you, McBernstein. Oh, okay, so our hospital is finished. We're gonna make a doormat out of the leather I have the most of, which is... Well, blue fur is good. We're going to make it out of pigskin. Alright, then we'll make 2 hospital beds. We should be able to make an autopsy table now, too. Yes, we can. Oh, we have to make stainless steel. We don't have any chromium, so we're gonna make it with silver. Not as efficient, but we have the formula for it. Make 1 more bulk steel, too. Yeah, Sauce Kami, I'm not making that kind of content anymore. I want to focus on playing my own games and making my own content and being the blonde anime boy more. Yeah, I did finish Metal Gear Rising. There are VODs of it. It took me an hour to beat Senator Armstrong, so be sure to check those out. I'm thinking about going back and editing that playthrough down into smaller parts and taking out a lot of the, trimming the fat, so to speak. Hey, have a good night, Dank Edits. Thanks for stopping by, and I look forward to seeing you in the streams in the future. Yeah, Senator Freedom. I used to play college ball, you know. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. I ever plan on playing Monster Hunter Rise again? I would like to. Like I said, it's just not a game that, like, when I sit down and say, all right, what games do I want to play, that jumps to the front of my mind. I wish I enjoyed it more. How the hell did you get elected? Well, I don't write my own speeches. So many good lines. Oh yeah, I can definitely fill in the time for Devil May Cry 5. The music for Metal Gear Rising is still some of the best video game music I've ever heard. And you'll have to put up with me occasionally karaokeing out when the lyrics come on during the boss fights. What game is this? This is Rimworld. This is a colony survival strategy simulation resource management game. I was actually listening to the looks fun. A whole lot of nothing's happening right now, but we've got 10 colonists. They've been named after people in the stream chat. We are, we have some animals we're taking care of. We got food. We have power. We can make guns, bullets, clothes, all sorts of stuff. But we only had one raid today, and it was a two-person raid, so it was very minor, easy to deal with. We killed one of the raiders, and the other raider became dude. We recruited them. Raiden has the best breakdance moves with those blades. I don't know why, but the moves where he, like, catches his katana between his foot and the heel, because he's got that chunky, spongy heel of his foot, and so it acts like a second hand, and he can continue his hit strings by kicking the katana like he's slashing it. That's so over the top, and exactly right on for that type of game, for that type of content. Oh, it actually looks cool. You weren't being sarcastic. Okay, I was guarding myself against sarcasm because we've been blessed by having like 10 days of the worst thing that happened to us today was we had a heat wave. I should see Raiden in Metal Gear Solid 4. It's more ridiculous. Oh, I've seen the scene in 4 where he break dances and swings two geckos around with his feet, swinging them by their tether attacks or whatever it is. Yeah, I've seen how ridiculous he can get in 4. I love those scenes. Yeah, it did get up to 56 degrees Celsius. Just chillin'. Thank you for the $10. Keep up the good work on the new channel. Continue your focus on the new path of content. I will. Thank you very, very much. Raziel's dropping a code in chat. Mother Gunship. Good luck to everyone out there. Be sure to thank Raziel for the game if you win. I love it when Rules of Nature was over that scene. That's a perfect edit of that scene then. Who is better, Jetstream Sam or Sundowner? Sam, obviously. I am interested in Scarlet Nexus. I need to check it out. Alright, we can grow Devil Strand. So what's the... Actually don't know what that one does. What's the trick with Devil Strand we have to keep an eye out for? Well, we need 10. Do we have anyone that can cook or plant that? Fragile mushroom genetically engineered to produce silk net that is difficult to tear and soft to the touch. While the mushroom takes a very long time to grow, only exotic Ultratech fibers outperform Devil Strand. It requires 70% light. It just takes like a year to grow. Yeah, it says 22.5 days to grow. Oh, only when lit too, so it's gonna take longer. I hope I have someone who can plant that. 7. Dr. Thunder can plant it. Oh, Lynn can plant it. Alright, excellent. Lynn. Grow a lot of it. Is a 7x9 too small? We got this odd shape, but it's all on the fertility tiles. Is Strive Soul Calibur still on the table? Yeah, I installed Soul Calibur 6 and I started doing the story mode just so I could warm up to it. I don't see myself being any good at it, but it'll be fun to play. And then Guilty Gear Strive, there's a lot of other VTubers that are playing it, so I think I'd like to pick it up, play with viewers, get my butt kicked, and then maybe play with other VTubers as well and get my butt kicked until I eventually learn how to play it. I don't know what I should be researching next. Oh, deep drilling. And ground penetrating scanner. Those are important. Yeah, deep drilling. It's kind of like the quarry where you can dig up bonus materials, but you get to use a ground scanning radar, and it'll tell you like, oh, there's a gold node down here, there's a titanium node over here, and so you take this drill that you can bring around to these different places and dig up those very specific minerals. With the expanded materials mod, there's a material I need to get called chromium in order to make stainless steel. But the only way to get chromium is through the deep drill, so I need to work on that. That needs to be my next bit of technology. God's trigger code in chat. Thank you, Raziel the Lost. You can also find insects. That doesn't sound like fun. The only way insects are fun is if I have someone with the KSG 25 and slugs. Speaking of, I need to upgrade someone to the KSG and slugs. Who's my next best shot behind Lynn that can actually hold a gun? McBernstein's up there at 6. Cicero has 7. I'm pretty sure I have vanilla expanded insects, but I'll have to take a double look. Do I have 5.56 by 45 ammo? Yeah, that's NATO, right? Yeah. Hey, take it easy, Raziel. Alright, Cicero could probably upgrade to the NG5. Oh, we got our hospital beds made. Okay, excellent. Just bring power down to them. Put a light bulb down here. Okay, so now the only thing we need to do is find a lung and give that to Lynn, and she'll be back to where she was. Only if only there was a black market I could buy a lung for Lynn on. Oh wow, why are we so low on components? Maybe that's what we should be researching. Oh, we need a multi-analyzer. Wait, I just saw it. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to trade for components until we can... Oh, wait, no, we got space chunks. Wait, can we trade with these guys? These are friendlies. A group of friendly... Shiroki... Oh, Silkies. They're moving in to help you immediately. Okay. They look really freaky. Especially the life predator. What the heck? These mods, dude, I swear. Okay, we're gonna if we disassemble the ship chunks, those will leave behind components. Probably not a lot of components, though. We could find compacted machinery somewhere, maybe. Nah, I don't see any. I know they look friendly, but they're not, they're not hurting me, so I'm not worried about it. What is this spot? Why do I have a one-tile growing zone with a single potato? That seemed like an oopsie. I don't know how that got added there. Alright, Lynn is sewing the devil strand. Well, maybe I'll get a bulk goods trader that'll pass by. Maybe there's like compacted machinery in here somewhere. Maybe I can hit compacted machinery on the deep drilling scanner. That would be useful. I only started Resurrection but dropped it. I'll have to play through it from now. Oh, which one was Resurrection? Just looking at Rocky is making me sleepy. Oh, why isn't Cicero... Why doesn't he have a backpack? Alright, make sure he gets a backpack so then he can carry NATO ammo when he wakes up. She has 45 ACP. Maybe she should use the ump. God, they make weird noises too. Oh, you're talking about God Eater, my bad. Friendly mechanoids? It was some sort of modded creature. Oh, why do I have a biocoded P-22? Rustica Commandos. Why is that name familiar? Oh, well, might as well just smelt it because I don't have that pawn. How do I smelt biocoded only? Oh, allow non-biocoded. Alright, that should do it. Thanks to a high mood, Shinko Flores experienced an inspiration. He'll move faster for the next 8 days. Good, because he's moving around a whole lot on the research bench there. Alright, we got the NATO ammo made. Oh, he's carrying it all. He's my second best shooter, right? At 7? Yeah. So I want him to have the second best gun. Third best, I think, is Pyro. He's fine using the SKS. Though I do need someone on the KSG 25. I'm almost thinking about giving that to Merlin. Because he's a melee combatant anyways, but he's okay at shooting. trigger happy. Yeah, trigger happy with the shotgun sounds good. I just gotta figure out where we put the slugs. There they are. Wait, no. Equip that first. And shift right click, pick up the slugs. Nope, okay. He can't queue it up. Okay. Go equip the gun. Equip plasteel as your sidearm. Pick up shells. Alright, so now he's gonna fight using the KSG-25. And then when he gets up close with them, he'll knife them. Yeah, it's a shotgun that holds 25 shells, and he has to load them one by one. But it's a really good gun. I wiped out an insect infestation on my off-stream game. Loading ASMR. Actually, I'm surprised there isn't. There probably is, I just haven't found it. I was gonna say I'm surprised there isn't a gun loading ASMR video, but I'm sure there is. I just haven't found it. Alright. YouTube is YouTube. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to find. Oh, I have heard Garand Ping ASMR. I have heard that. But just the clack clack of loading a shotgun is so satisfying. This game has swords and magic. Yes, we have psychic powers and swords. Oh, we have a ton of rice. I think we should hunt the remaining muffalo. Yeah, Rocky is curled up. He's making me sleepy. I went longer than I intended to. Going major overtime. Yep, I wanted to give the Raiders... I wanted to honor them with a longer stream. Hate to have a raid and then go, well, you guys showed up just as I'm logging off. Plus, I think I'm falling to that whole, that civilization kind of thing where it's like one more turn. Where I'm like, hey, I gotta do one more thing. Just gotta do one more thing, guys. One more thing, and then I'm calling it a night. Okay, Pyroman does not have a backpack. I'm gonna force him to wear a backpack when he's done with whatever he's doing. He's hunting. Oh. Good job, dude. You enraged them. Alright, you got one. Okay, got the other. Whoa, just in time. Last bullet in the magazine and he took him out. Kite, yeah. Hey, it's a good thing you had Mika there, who kept you at a safe distance. Oh, I can clear this. There's no more Muffalo. Wait, where'd Pyro Man go? Oh, he's working on that. Okay. Okay, there's no other quests. Oh, I have the contract prison. I'm not going to do that one. I don't have the medicine to do that one. Oh, Pyro Man's taking advantage of the hot spring. Okay. Go to sleep. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Probably at the end of this day. Thankfully, not a super exciting stream, which has its goods and its bads. The good news is no one died. No one got hurt. Except for the raiders. But, well, I guess everyone survives today. For however many days we got in. Well, I have upgraded to cooking lavish meals. Since we have a ton of materials. Like, we have 100 simple meals as backup. We have 60 fine meals, or about 50 of them. And now we can work on a couple of lavish meals and really eat luxuriously. They take a long time to cook, don't they? Chill, bro. That's all that matters. Chilling is great. Oh, we are making kibble for everyone, right? Yep. So all of our animals have kibble. So we can feed them. Might not want to do lavish unless you put down sterile floors. Oh. Oh, I could have waited till he finished. I did not know that it would give food poisoning if not. Oh well. Alright, we'll just stick with fine meals then. Maybe I'll research packaged survival meals and we'll make do with a few of those. Oh yeah, you do need sterile tiles for the kitchen. Because you want it to be a clean room. Well, except for Shinko, who's going to research through the night. I do like having a night researcher, so Shinko works during the night and White Moon researches during the day. So we are staying right on top of all of our research, which is good. Sterile for lavish. Well, see, I have a mod. Oh, wait, no, steel, sterile and steel are different. Huh, I could have sworn the steel tile counted. Huh. Oops, I guess not. Guess I'll replace the steel tile with sterile tile in the hospital too. It's gonna be expensive. Do I need to... I probably need to cook more steel. I should have the materials to do it. Yeah, oh, I got plenty of coal and iron. Okay. Make bulk steel. It's not as good as sterile. Gotcha. Well, that'll be it for tonight, since it's almost 1 o'clock my time. Have to get up for work tomorrow. Well, tomorrow. Later today. We're past that midnight mark. Big shout out to Ann Leet for the raid. Thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out with me. Enjoying a little bit of Rimworld action. It was definitely a chill night. We didn't have a whole lot of excitement. But we do have a new colonist. Dude. The female dragon lady. And we blitzed through the research tree a lot tonight. So as soon as we find a lung for Lynn, we can do the organ transplant for Lynn and get her back to 100%. Or as close to 100% as we can with a borrowed organ. And who knows? Hopefully next week, we will, maybe there'll be a ruin that we can explore. Hopefully no mechanoids or raiders. I don't know, what else can we look forward to? Oh, maybe making our new Devil Strand clothes. This is my first time growing Devil Strand, so I'm excited to see how good the clothing is. Yeah, thank you to all the new subscribers tonight. We jumped up by a lot. I greatly appreciate that. Closing in on 800. Which, I was thinking of doing a 12-hour stream when I hit 800. I don't know what games I would do for that. I also want to I have a mini video skit in mind that I also need to sit down and record and animate. Should be fun. But, I'm going to take Rocky out for one more break before bed, and Friday will be Smash Brothers one-on-one lobbies. So if you guys want to play me one-on-one in Super Smash Brothers, Friday is the night to do it. If you've been practicing your Kazuya, we should get a chance to do it. And I'll shill one more time. If you have not hit the subscribe button yet, it is free to do so, and it helps me out a whole lot. Even though it seems like such a trivial thing to do, just more subs is Gets me closer to my first major goal is 1,000. So like to hit quad digits if we can. And yeah, that's about it. So next stream will be Friday. If you want to check me out then, I hope to see you then. Take care. Have a good night. We'll see you next time.